Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I might be a bit of a zombie tonight. And I might be a little cranky. My cat is being extremely extra today. And it's kind of put me in a bad mood. She woke me up like 4 times today just to be like, hi! And I'm like... I get angry really fast when she, like, gets really needy and doesn't need anything. And she has a week like that every, like, 3 months. Where she just starts being like, pay attention to me, but also, when I come to you for attention and you lean down to pet me, I'm gonna run away. Ha ha ha. She's in that state, and I'm like, no. Especially when I'm trying to stream. It's like, just go away. Just be chill and go away. You're a cat, not a dog. Come on, stop acting like a fucking dog that needs attention fucking constantly. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing better than I have been today. And hey, there she comes again. Was that better? You were acting like you needed food, so I figured I'd give you food even though you don't need any. Your bowl is literally full, but you kept kiting me out to the bowl, so I was like, well, if I refill her food, maybe that'll resolve some triggers. And now she's just laying in the middle of the floor. Okay, well, that's an improvement. Anyway, let's carry on. So we beat Alchemist, asshole. Fuck him. That fight was fucking stupid. And we started... Whoa, camera. And we started exploring the northern part of this continent. Didn't quite get into anything yet. We finished the last subquest we had, because I wanted to get that done and out of the way. And we started to approach, like, the next kingdom. Got interrupted by a cutscene, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to save that for on stream tonight, but what can you do? It was closer than I thought it would be. There's still some treasure here, but I don't... Oh, there's still that one, like, peninsula I haven't gone down. That's right. So anyway, we met a little dragon dude, and, he's super cute, and that was fun. And then he told us that he can smell death, and, that's where the story left off. Yeah, kind of par for the course for this game, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know why I was even surprised. We are gonna go down this, like, side peninsula really quick before we go to the city. See what's up here. The big peninsula, actually. Hopefully this will be where the last of the treasure is. Oh, there's another cave over here. Okay. Got some of those punks. Everything's running away from me because we grinded in Nightmare Forest for so long that... Except for that. That thing still wants to kill us, so let's avoid that. That's also par for the course for this game, so okay. Good start to the night.
Time to play my trump cards.
This game has a very particular way of doing things. Just fucking toast him, dude. Just fucking toast him.
Storm of magic, I sail you! Nailed it! No, still standing.
Yeah, do the thing.
You
double cast is sick.
Didn't like that, did you?
I forgot that was a thing until I cast it, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna go off twice. This should be fun. Also, to address something that needs to be addressed, never say that I don't admit when I'm wrong. I was 100% wrong. E3 is not next week. It's the week after that. I don't know how my wires got crossed on that. Even as we were talking last night and I said E3 is next week, I kept thinking, that doesn't sound right. For some reason, I thought it started on the 6th. It does not. It starts on the 12th and runs through the 15th. So it's technically next weekend. I imagine most of the big conferences will be on Monday and Tuesday, but who knows? That explains why, like, Nintendo's being so... They haven't said anything yet, because it's actually not as close as I thought it was. As a result, I need to do some rescheduling, because I kept saying I don't want to start anything new until after E3, and it's actually further away than I thought, so... I'll have to figure that out tomorrow while I'm off.
We all have our weaknesses.
Otherwise, how's everyone doing? Logan, Lycaser, Volpe, Muhammad, anyone else lurking around? It is good to have you. As I said, open, it's doing well. Got to the final battle of Xenoblade 2. There's an optional cutscene with it. It says final battle, and I thought this isn't the end. The game says end of game once at the door. So are you at the end of the game, or aren't you? Yeah, I thought it started on, like, Sunday. Like, this coming Sunday. I don't know how my wires got crossed on that. I have no idea. But I was reading an article this morning, and they were like, E3 starts on the 12th, and I was like, that sounds more correct. And I don't know what happened there, but...
Here I go.
Pretty much at the end. Like, finishing it tonight, and by the time we talk on Thursday, you're gonna be like, yeah, I beat that game. I'm bored now. Bad game. It didn't last. It should have lasted longer. So yeah, you're at that, like, point of no return. I like it when games do that. To a point, it kind of, like... It's almost like a spoiler, right? Because you're like, well, now I know I'm at the end of the game. I know there's nothing else after this. But on the other hand, I appreciate the honesty of you can't save once you enter this area.
That's better, eh?
Thanks for your help.
Welcome back, ×2, Logan.
Thoughtful of you.
That's not in the new apartment building, is it? I hope you're not gonna, like, always have internet. That would explain why it's free, if it's that bad. Yo, get stopped. Just finish it.
We must not grow complacent. All right.
So did you... That's not a bad haul. Did you answer my question on Discord? So we fought this alchemist boss, which was actually Salve Maker, we found out after the fact. We did that last night, and I'm thinking that's the boss where you were like, this is dumb bullshit and I hate this game. Because that boss was pretty stupid. To be fair, at least it was an optional fight. But it was like... It was also optional, but then you couldn't leave once you went into the area, so you were very much locked into doing it. So it wasn't optional once you decided to do it, so that was stupid as well. There's just a lot of stupid going on with that fight. And I remember you specifically mentioning that there was a boss that just countered everything and you just had to poison it and wait for it to die. And I almost tried that. Well, I did try it. It's just poison didn't do enough damage. He was just out healing it. Treasure. That's a wall. Huh, what's going on here? I was half expecting another mimic. Because haha got him. Except now that we spent, like... This game has a weird, like... loop. Where it's like... We spent, like... 8 hours in that blizzard forest. And it sucked. But now that we're out of it... Like, we're so strong that everything just runs away from us, which makes the next, like... The next dungeon's gonna be super easy. So... It's a peculiar loop, for sure. Should we just go in there, or well, none of these other places on the map are, like, cities. They're, like, dungeons, so I think we are just gonna go in here. If they were cities, I'd probably go in there first and see what's up. By the way, Lightgazer, I don't know if you remember this, or if you care this much. You need to chill out. Go away. What are you doing? I'd close you out of the room, but then you're just gonna sit there and cry, and that's just gonna be more annoying. What was I saying? I was saying the other night about how I wanted something with OBS where when you make a source visible, it like pans on screen instead of just appearing, and how that was a feature in like one of the beta builds of OBS. A new release of OBS came out today, and apparently it has that feature in it. So I'm looking forward to fucking around with that tomorrow and see what I can get going.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is where the death smell's coming from, for sure. Ugh, that stinks of it.
This cute little dragon. I can smell death!
Oh, while I've got your attention, I'm supposed to...
I thought I told you to stay in there and be quiet.
No, wait!
Adele, what are you hiding? Like, come on, dude. Isn't he like royalty or some shit?
They found another fairy.
Another one? Cool. It beggars belief.
Yeah, they're just about to call upon the Lord's judgment now.
Really? Blimey. Better get down to the square quick then, eh?
Blimey. That's okay, Bombay. I thought it was funny.
Now fairies. I take back what I said about this place being normal.
Yeah, I think that'll be a nice quality of life thing for basically any streamer, because then if you have to turn any source on, like if I want to turn on my live splits, that's a bad example, because if I turn those on, you're not going to see anything, because live split's not running. If I want to turn bits on, they just appear. If that's just built into OBS, I'll be able to have those, like, pan in off of the side, and it'll just look a lot smoother and more professional, I think. And if it's just built in, everybody can do it, which is fantastic.
But didn't the fairies all disappear many years ago?
Yeah. I mean, at least I heard they did.
They mentioned the Lord's judgment. Does that mean they're going to ask some kind of god to help them?
That would be my guess, yeah. But this being Rheimdall, they'd be asking a dragon.
If you want to do a better job of hiding things, Adele, you should probably stop saying things that are like, how do you know this?
They have those instead of gods here.
No, yeah, it doesn't really do anything for audio, but like... What would you want for audio? Like fading in and out, I guess? Yeah, I don't think there's really a way to rig that up. Unless they also covered that. It's not the only change in the update. That was just the one that caught my eye. Most of the other stuff was like kind of technical jargon, and I was like, I don't know if I completely understand this. Release includes undo and redo features, source visibility transitions, which is what I was talking about, display capture improvements, a missing file browser, track matte transitions. I don't know what that is. Wayland capture, don't know what that is. And much more. Like, a lot of that's just like, I don't know what that is. I didn't install it yet because I didn't want it to potentially break something, and then I'd have to delay the stream even further to try and get it all working again. So I figured I'm off tomorrow. I can update it after the stream, and then I can start fucking with it. Yeah, there should be like, I mean, it's cumbersome. It's not as easy as just right-clicking on the audio file and saying fade in and out when I make source visible. Maybe that's something they included, though.
I've never heard of anything like this happening here before, though.
Guess we better go take a look at this judgment for ourselves.
This all sounds very ominous. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Gwylem? Gwylem? I wasn't paying attention when she said his name yesterday. Okay, a tavern, I guess, with nothing in it. Just a big town. Kingdom. City. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, well, we can't go this way. Just jerky jerks blocking our way, and we can't even talk to them. So that's interesting. I should... Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up. Get fully geared up. But yeah, like, I set up the filler music, for example, and that fades in, well, it fades in at least. I don't think it really fades out very well, but... I think smooth transitions are pretty integral to a professional-looking stream experience. So, like, I'm pretty excited that everyone just has access to that now. To, like, just smoother transitions for everything. I think that'll be really nice. It might not still make my new break screen work because of the reasons we talked about, but could get some other cool stuff happening at least.
You stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, that of being a nefarious fairy in disguise.
Dude, they're gonna execute this.
But, Bishop Helio, I never...
Hush, child. I pray as fervently as you do that these abominable accusations are proved false.
Yeah, even if I can just make the images in the corner pan in and like live split panel on screen and stuff like that, I think that'll already look like just significantly better, which will be neat.
But though a single drop of wine tainteth the pail of clearest water, still doth the blemish remain. Such is the nature of suspicion. And so we turn to the purifying judgment of the holy, that your innocence might be demonstrated beyond all doubt. Call upon the Lord of Dragons, who watcheth o'er us all.
Oh, I don't
Ask
like
of
this
him
guy.
that your guiltlessness be confirmed.
All right. I hereby call upon your judgment. Lord of Dragons, watch over me!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
What's going on here? This doesn't feel right.
No, this doesn't feel right at all.
She jumped! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Why are you all just standing there? She jumped, damn it! Straight into the arms of the Lord!
That she might be judged and found free of sin.
But she'll... If her
Oh yeah,
faith
she's
is
super dead.
strong, she will be returned
Oh no,
to us
she's
soon
super dead.
enough.
She's super dead. Who the fuck are you?
It's Bishop Dominic.
Have you ever seen a character that looks more like the stereotypical image of God?
But how can you be sure?
How dare you ask such a thing? And of the Archbishop...
Except for the Final Fantasy halo hovering behind him, that's not typically something I include. But
Come, children. We cannot expect these wanderers to know of our ways.
it's either that or like Father Time, one or the other. Yeah, this is kind of like the Witch Trials, a little bit. Except fairies. Except they're probably not fairies because the dragon said he smelled the death of humans. So
Join me at the Hall of High Holies. There I will teach you a little of his draconic majesty.
My sister was no fairy. How could they?
you were the one that was like fucking, yeah, but may the dragon watch over us all. Maybe you should have spoke up sooner. Coward.
If this is what they're up to, it's no wonder the priests stink so bad.
This wasn't the first time, was it?
Not even close, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we need to go and ask a certain someone a few questions. To the Hall of High Holies.
You sure we want to just go barging in there?
It's not barging in if he invited us, is it?
Guess it's as good a place as any to ask about the fire crystal.
Yes. Come on.
I was really expecting volcanoes everywhere when it came to dealing with the fire crystal, but okie dokie. I guess we have an insane cult religion instead. That's fine, I guess. The heck is going on here? That woman jumped and nobody did anything. I mean, what were they gonna do to stop her, really, other than say, hey, don't do that? In which case, the corrupt religion government probably would have killed them, too, so, you know. No, if anything, people seem to think that those priests were doing... what those priests were doing was praiseworthy. Heimdall's always been a super religious place, but this is different. Something's changed here since last time I visited. Yeah, none of this is part of the teachings. None of this is what Dad wants. And did you see it in those people's eyes? The fear? Yeah, but who wouldn't be scared? And if I thought I might be next in line, I'd be frightened too, and I certainly wouldn't be taking the risk of complaining about what was going on. They don't have any choice but to go along with all this fairy hunting craziness, and the more they go along with it, the worse it will get. This can't continue. The stink of death will only be getting worse if this is what they're up to. And they're doing it to themselves. Sometimes I really don't understand humans. This place used to be so peaceful. I forgot that the card game was a thing, I'm gonna be honest. I regularly forget that that's like a thing in this game. I wonder if it's gonna be important later. I wouldn't worry about it yet, because I haven't really, like... I'm still trying to math everything out, and it's probably gonna be months before I actually get started on it anyway, so... I mean, you're welcome to start thinking about it in advance, of course, but... I probably won't ask for submissions for quite some time yet. What? Butchers his magic attack. Holy shit. So we're already using there. We have a better one there. We did get a new bow, but like nobody's using a bow, so it's not terribly useful. That's a bummer. Would lower his attack a little bit, but he'd get more defense and magic defense. I think his defenses are high enough. We're gonna leave him with that. That might finally be a worthy upgrade for Adele. She's been using that headband, like, since the beginning hours of the game. She's still gonna lose 10 attack, but she is very squishy. So those extra defenses might be a pretty good idea. So I think we're gonna finally get her that. Eisenholt. Actually have one of those. Oh, he's wearing it already. I like how they kinda... It's better for Elvis. I like how they add an icon. Oh, we have one of those, actually. To kind of tell you, like, what type of class that the hats are good for. But, like, sometimes they're not. This is supposed to be the healing hat, but it actually lowers her healing power. Sometimes it's kind of screwy. That's better for Adele, too. That's technically better for Elvis. Ooh, that's better for you. I like that I have enough money now that I can just drop money and be like, yeah, we're just gonna get new stuff. It's fine. Alright, then a tactician's hat, which we already have one of, and it is better. I guess I could give him a shield, huh? Elvis. I didn't think about that. I mean, he doesn't have a very high rating with a shield, but it does give him more durability. And it's not like it kills his attack or anything like that. I think it will make him slower, though. I'm not gonna bother. Equipment. Yeah, nice. I guess we could also take this off and put the veil back on, which is silence immunity, so I feel like keeping that is probably a good thing. Did they have stronger... I didn't look at accessories. We're already using mithril bangles. We want adamant, but they don't have those. Okay. Yay, new equipment. It's always fun. I guess it's that not only do I have the money to do it now, but I'm also... I'd say everyone's roles are more or less locked in. Whereas the beginning of the game, it was like, well, I don't know what role everyone's gonna be, so I don't want to spend a lot of money on armor just to replace it in a couple hours. We'll go up that way. This is a big town. Oh, hey, it's the... You're here, too. What a surprise. I guess this doesn't even have the irony of witch trials, though. They're basically just killing people and being like, the Lord wishes it! Like, that's their excuse. Like, there's not even anything bonkers, like... Well, if she's not a fairy, like... They're just like, nah, we're just gonna kill him either way. Basically. If she wasn't a fairy, she was gonna be someday, so, you know, we're just preempting it. Real curious how Adele's gonna actually play into this, is the thing. I don't believe that this is a kingdom that she merely visited. There's definitely something more to it than that. Sorry, we gotta explore and find the last treasure chest. Although it might be in that building, which means we might not be able to get it yet. Needless to say, after we get properly introduced to everything here, they're probably gonna hit us with side quests, so that'll be fun. Oh. Is there anything back here? Oh my. Well, okay, to be fair, they haven't killed as many people as they thought they did. But this is still, I'm sure this will be important later. Wasn't that Tim Burton looking motherfucker we saw in the cutscene? Wasn't my theory that he's a necromancer? It just so happens that there's just mass genocide happening in this city. The Nintendo Explorer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But I see treasure, dude. It was back there.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Yeah, thanks. Now, do you want to tell us about that execution?
That's kind of how I react when I go into it. When I get a greeting like that. It's like, yeah, super, I appreciate it. Anyway.
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? No, friend. What you witnessed was the purest expression of belief.
Sure it was.
Believe?
If that's what you guys have to tell yourself.
You guys worship the Lord of Dragons, right?
So you know a little of our customs.
Adele is either a dragon or a fairy. Or neither, and I'm completely off base.
That we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter, all is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No, that was an act of our sister's choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else. A member of the accursed race of fairies.
I guess it is the witch trial. I guess you're... Well, no, because didn't they say that if she's not a fairy, that OS will come back anyway? So it's kind of the opposite.
But how would throwing oneself to one's doom prove anything?
As those who know of fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings. A fairy falling from a great height would have no choice.
No, it is, yeah, so it is
utilize them
basically
in order
the
to
witch
save itself.
trials, actually. Because they're like, well, she didn't fly out and save herself, so I guess she's not a fairy.
And in so doing, reveal its true nature.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall.
Except they actually have an excuse.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
Now where'd she go? What are you doing? Why are you being so needy today?
But that's insane.
I warn you, young man. I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once.
Oh, and if all else fails, if someone calls your religion insane, just threaten them.
Look, maybe we should all calm down a little.
I think you should
really
calm
think
up.
That's what your lord wants.
Yeah, I'm sticking with that.
Don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies is what he wants you wasting your time on?
You doubt the truth of his word, child? For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is to his most trusted servant that he deigns to speak.
This guy's evil as hell.
And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long
They did say it was warmer than usual.
Come now. I think we all know that it was another power that thawed the frosts.
Got him.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
That will be enough for today, I think. You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose.
No better way than, like, there's no better indicator of getting someone into a corner when they're like, I think that's enough conversation for today. Like, they're trying to take the high road as if they're choosing to end the conversation. You didn't win the argument, it's just I chose to end it. It's just, let's just keep that straight.
What was all that about, Adele? Talk about out of character.
Well, they called him an archbishop, so maybe?
Sorry.
Maybe that's what it
But
would
it
be?
helped us to learn something useful, at least.
It did?
Maybe just bishop.
He said that Grimdal's warming was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Honestly, you're splitting hairs.
Given that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question...
That's a little bit more suspicious. I mean, 100% it's the fire crystal. It's just I don't think that particular argument... He implied that that the dragon made it happen. He didn't say it didn't.
I'd say we may have found the fire crystal.
Are you the travelers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question?
Uh-oh.
Well, he might have let you get away with it, but Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to. You're fairies, aren't you?
Huh? Why would you think that?
Because we dared to question the church, Steph. Pay attention. Do you not understand how this city works? Come on.
Well, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters. I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of faith yourselves.
Enough, Gladys. Allow me to introduce myself. Helio, Chief Inquisitor to the Archbishop, at your service. Please, you must forgive dear Gladys. She can be a little overzealous in the execution of our duty.
So it's gonna be like barbarian. Bishop, probably. And the other one's gonna be like sage or something like that.
But, there is nothing to apologize for. But if you don't mind me asking, what are these duties?
We are charged with seeking out the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment. In pursuit of which purpose, we make it our business to establish dialogue with the people of the town and with visitors such as
I'm
yourselves.
impressed that the dragon's keeping his
We
mouth
shall
shut
pray
during
for
all of
your
this.
safety on your onward journey. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Like, he must be smart enough to know that saying something would not only be stupid, but it's better to just kind of listen to what they have to say.
I've got my eye on you lot. Put one foot out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
Fuck you!
Crikey.
I think she heard me.
Between those two and the Archbishop, this place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh? What is it?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
Gwydion sent you? How come?
Who's Gwydion?
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
Yeah, no big deal.
I wouldn't say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah. So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because you kept stuffing him in the sack, Adele. You're rude.
Because you were too busy shoving me in your bag.
Oh.
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
Well, I guess I'd better go pay him a visit. You guys are coming too, right?
Are you sure you don't want to hide all that from us too?
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
Can we go back in and get the treasure? We better be able to go back in and get the treasure. She's either a dragon or she was, like, raised by dragons or something. Okay. That's why I'm impressed that the dragon was keeping his mouth shut, because I was kind of, like, reading the room. Because he mentioned Dad in that one discussion, and I was like, so his father is probably the king of the Lord of Dragons or whatever, right? The one that they're claiming to worship. They're probably full of shit and they've never actually talked to him, and we have proof. I almost don't like how big this town is. Like... Oh, there's still a treasure chest here somewhere? That was not the treasure chest. Okay, that's worth keeping in mind. They tend to hide one of them in a place that you can only get to later, so I'm not going to worry about it too much right now.
Your Grace, I would speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that which you wish to tell me, Helio.
I don't necessarily like that they do this. Like, I was pretty sure these guys were evil, but leave me in the dark a little bit. You're just gonna come right out and basically confirm it now, that, like, yeah, these guys are evil as hell.
They mean to steal the crystal, correct?
Oh, and they know about the crystal. It's like, I could have, I had these conclusions myself. You didn't necessarily...
Incredible.
You could have left me in the dark and left me wondering, maybe they don't, though.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen oracle. And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the crystal of fire.
This guy's lying even to his lackeys.
Yea, this great work in particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Very good, Your Grace. I shall begin gathering evidence at once. We shall soon prove that the interlopers are agents of fairy kind. Gladys.
Yes, Lord Inquisitor.
The travelers are suspected of the most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Rheindal might be made pure, and my parents might rest in peace.
I would continue my investigations into Rydion's daughter, Your Grace.
Who's Rydion?
Do I have your blessing?
Do as you see fit. Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
I mean, it's interesting because it's like not everyone's batshit insane evil in this one. They're not like corrupted or anything. It's just the one dude pulling the strings compared to the last town where it was like some just absolute madness. Do we have side quests yet? I'm kind of like interested in the story at the moment, so I don't necessarily want to go off on side quests, but I should probably still check to see if we have any. Oh my god. No, not necessarily like the dream world. Horsetail buds? Oh, I have to go to a completely different area for this one. Where's the last one? Up there. Okay. If we can get some stuff to do on the way, that's not... I don't think we're gonna go out of our way right now. Oh, wait. Is this the blue one? It is. This one's out, right? Got a cutscene involved.
You're travelers, aren't you? You didn't happen to see a merchant looking a bit lost on your way here, did you? We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably looking for me, too, somewhere.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big important meeting's due to start any minute, and it looks like he's not going to make it. And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswold. I can't help fearing the worst. The last place I remember seeing him is in the Wayward Woods.
The Wayward Woods? Uh-oh.
Oh, now I've really got myself worried. I'd better go and look for him. Wait.
Nah, we'll do it,
What if he
because
turns up here
that's
while
what
I'm
heroes
gone?
do.
Listen, can you go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
So I got so angry. Who said I was angry? I mean, I'm just a bit, you know, look, I saw him laughing with this other... We solve all sorts of problems here in Bravely Default. There's 15 or 16 other girls she could be talking about? Oh boy, this is not a problem I'm interested in solving. Good, that was all the quest. That's all there was to that quest. It's just... It's like, that's it. Let me save real quick. Onward! Oh, there's another one. Collect a snow cabbage, a moon onion, and a flowery fungus. Okie dokie. Sure. Hey. Easy peasy. We haven't fought one of those things yet. I think there's a couple different enemies up here that we haven't fought yet. But that's the big one. That's close. Oh well. I think we're gonna go at least try to kill the Flan really quick. These things just get more and more grotesque, don't they? Goliath.
Get ready!
Dude, Adele.
It's nothing. Time to play my trump cards.
Looks like okay, kind of. Like some monstrosity you'd see in a Willy Wonka factory on Halloween, but sure.
Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it. Right down my enemies! Nailed it!
Chain spell or whatever it's called is super cool.
That was a good one!
Stop doing that!
Could we go, like, an entire stream without seeing Contagion? That would be awesome. I'm kind of tired of that one.
Want to see what I can really do?
Excuse me.
Maelstrom of magic!
As mentioned,
Nice.
I didn't sleep very well.
Nicely. Strike down my enemies!
For multiple reasons, it wasn't just her
And all
fault.
what bites the dust.
It wasn't just her fault. Have you ever had one of those days where, like, you get in bed, you're super tired, and you start drifting off, and then, like, right before you get to sleep, something wakes you up, and then you're just wide awake. And then you just are laying there for, like, an hour, and you can't get back, and you can't get to sleep. That was today. So there was that. It was kind of humid and gross today, so it was kind of uncomfortable. But it wasn't hot enough for the air conditioner to be running. And then she kept waking me up. So
Nothing to worry
it
about.
was just a lot of not fun. Looking forward to a day off tomorrow, let's put it that way. I'd really like to start streaming 6 times a week again, but like, every week when we get to Wednesday, I'm like, nah, I kinda need a day off. Like, I never feel like I'm like, no, you know what, I have enough energy this week that I can keep going.
All right.
This temperature suits me rather
Every
well.
day? That sucks. I don't have it happen that often.
Within me.
Just once in a while. I'll just be drifting. I'm like 95% way there. And then there's like just a noise outside or something, and I'm like, bam, I'm up. I can't lie. I feel like lately I've been actually getting some pretty good night's sleeps. Lately. Well, that's a different thing entirely.
They're sitting ducks.
I have that problem on off nights where like I'll get up at the normal time, but then I'll just lay in bed for like 2 hours because I'm like I don't have to get up. I mentioned that last week. Excuse me. Sorry. I could feel that one creeping up, and I was like, this is not gonna sound nice, so I'm gonna do that really quick. When I take a day off, like last minute, those days are always really productive because I feel like I have to make up for lost time. Like, I feel guilty for taking the day off. But when it's a scheduled night off, I don't do anything. Because I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. This is my night off.
That was a good one! Ha! Brutally effective.
Want to see what I can really do? Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me.
I forgot that he even gets that on healing.
Guess it's my turn. That was a
Here
good
I go.
one.
I'll allow him to actually save some mana when it comes to healing. I just have to remember it's a thing.
It's nothing.
I think what I need to push me back towards 6 nights a week is I basically need a new release. Not even a new release, but like a new playthrough that we're doing that I'm just like 110% invested in. I'm pretty invested in this playthrough, but not enough where I want to skip nights off. Like, take Monster Hunter, for example, because we did a couple Saturday night streams. Wow, sorry about that. I might have to actually step away for a little bit if this keeps acting up. Oh man, it's pretty bad. My allergies crept up on me real fast, with no warning. With Monster Hunter, we did a couple Saturday night streams because I was like, well, I'm just gonna be playing that the whole night anyway, so why not? And this isn't quite to that extent, where I'm like... I think that's because this is so grindy that I am like, yeah, I want to take a night off from
Hey! Stop it! I'm up, huh?
Man. This is annoying because it snuck up on me really fast. My allergies weren't bothering me that much earlier, and now all of a sudden it's like...
Two arms.
Do you just want to be choking constantly? Like, no, as a matter of fact, I don't. If you could stop, that would be awesome.
Thanks for your help.
Wow, I was expecting more than that.
Want to see what I can really do?
I mentioned, I'm glad, like, so Friday I woke up, I had a really bad headache, and that's when I canceled the stream. And then after like an hour, maybe even a half an hour, like, as I was awake, the headache started to clear, and then I started to feel bad about calling off the stream, and I was like, maybe I should just start a really late stream, and stream anyway. And then this happened, this like allergy thing where I'm like just choking on myself, and for like 30 minutes I was in the bathroom just hacking. So I'm glad that I did take the night off because it got like pretty bad. This doesn't seem as bad. This is more annoying than anything. It was so bad on Friday that like my throat was sore afterwards and like I could barely talk.
Okay then.
Might be stable now.
Time to play my trump card.
I hope it is. That's not like your... Is that the free Wi-Fi that, like, you're gonna have to be dealing with on a regular basis? Because that doesn't sound great.
Allow me. We must not grow complacent.
Everyone okay?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still hold off on trying to make conversation, but until we know that if it's actually stable or not. Do we need more flamboneros? Where are they at? I think I was hacking so hard that I gave myself a headache, though, so this is not a good time. It's that time of the year, baby.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
There's some issues with the place. You doubt you'll stay long. He says at the end of... Oh, I thought you said it was gonna last a year.
Here I go.
So there's enough issues where you're like, yeah, I'll take my first opportunity to get out of here. Like, you're already gonna start looking for something else. Oh, so you were going to renew for a year after the original 2 months, but you don't think you're going to? Is it like problems that you're like they're not livable? You're like, nah, this is no way to live. Where were you staying prior? Just with friends, I guess? They did say one of the roommates technically owns the whole thing and you're renting from him instead of the company and he's loud as hell 24/7. I used to live with someone who was extremely loud, so I feel for you there. Oh, it's a really big commute, too. That sucks. Well, at least it sounds like you'll probably be able to find something better with, like, minimal effort.
Brutally effective.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now, unfortunately, at your age and with the money you have available to you, you might have to settle for some things. You're probably not going to find anything perfect.
Here it comes. Want to see what I can really do? Strike down my enemies! Nice! Primordial forces consume you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
I'm up, huh?
Jonathan, thanks for subscribing. That's the first time I've seen the subscriber alert play in, like, a very long time. I didn't know it worked anymore. I might need to make the alert small, or larger, actually. It's very... I didn't resize the alerts when I resized everything else to be 1080, so the alerts are, like, really tiny now. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm also thinking about changing all the alert sound effects. I just haven't done that yet. Let's do a free hand, because... Just hit that one in the back.
Yeah!
Or don't. Hit everything but that. That's fine.
That was mean!
I'll take the hit.
I want to do it again, but I'm worried. Did they counter last time? I mean, now you should be able to get multiple kills. You still didn't hit the one in the back. He has like 14 health, dude. Like, come on, what are you doing?
Time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust.
Let me see.
And since you work in a factory, I feel like you probably still make pretty. You probably have a pretty decent income for that age.
Be healed.
Nothing to sneeze at, I'm sure.
What's the plan?
Okay then. All right.
Especially since you probably don't have a ton of bills yet, so. It's not much above minimum. What is minimum wage up there? If you don't mind me asking, I guess. I have a very bad view of minimum wage because of, like, where I've lived. Especially in where I lived in Virginia. Minimum wage was, like, $7. Like, it was complete garbage. It was an unlivable wage. Turn this in really quick. It's probably like 12 or 11 something, if I had to guess. Based on video games are 80 for you, right? It's 1181. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but like, it's not awful either. Especially, like I said, at your age, without too many bills or credit card debt or college loans to pay off and shit like that. Like, ooh, that gave us an adamant bangle. That was worth it. We're gonna give it to her. Yeah, it's about 12. Which I think is, like, slightly above minimum wage here, too. Depends on which state, though. Well, when it comes to something like income, you probably don't want to round up. Because... Take, for instance, if you were trying to figure out how much you made on a monthly basis... with that. Let's math it out really quick. If you made that per hour, you work 8 hours a day. You work... Logan works 6 days a week, I believe? It's about 566 in USD a week. If you were to round that up... Well, okay, it only comes out to 576. It's not that much higher. But still, it gives you a... Well, but then if you multiply that by 4 for the month, that's 2,300 in a month. Oops. What did I just do? It skews your perspective, is what I'm getting at. You don't necessarily want to round, because then you're going to lead yourself to believe that you have more money than you actually have. If anything, it's probably better to round down to like 1150. If you want to make the math simpler, which is usually why you would round. Because then you're going to have more money than your estimates come out to. You get what I'm saying? It's typically, at least that's how I do it. When it comes to income, I round down. When it goes to outcome, expenses, I round up. Because then at least the margin of error is usually in my favor. You don't want to have the margin of error be not in your favor, and suddenly you're like, oh shit, I'm 20 bucks short for such and such a thing. So are you all moved in now, Logan? I'm guessing? 9 treasure chests? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we have a lot of side quests to do, too. I can't imagine that you have that much stuff to move anyway, so I'm sure it wasn't too big of a deal.
What's the plan?
So when you say that the roommate is loud, do you mean they listen to music really loud, or they're always watching movies, or are they the type of person that is just loud, where everything they do is loud? That was the type of person I lived with. It wasn't that they were like always, they had music turned up to 11 every single day or anything like that. It was just everything they did was loud. Even just walking around the house was loud. Meanwhile, I've had neighbors like, I've had apartment neighbors where they're like just on the other side of the wall that don't even know I'm home. Because that's like how quiet I am. Now that's probably different now due to the fact that I stream and I'm talking to myself all the time. But when I wasn't streaming, I barely made a peep. Calls on speakers, he just talks loud. Music turned up. TV was one that, like, the one I lived with did that a lot, where, like, every TV in the house would be turned on. For no reason. Just... And I remember talking to them about it once, and they were like, it's like, it makes it feel less lonely. And I was like, I kinda get that, but, like, you live with people. That's ridiculous.
To arms. Here I go.
It's quite efficient. I guess those are light elementals. That's what I thought they were. Ice and light. How are they weak to ice in this environment? Huh?
Get ready.
Dude, that doesn't do any counters magical attack. Get the fuck out of here. This game is stupid.
Want to see what I can really do?
Like, actually get the fuck out of here. So now I can't blizzard it up because they're just gonna be like, haha, counter. Got him. I 100% understand why you put your foot down with this game, Logan. I totally get it. They're both defending, I think? Alright, let's drop one of these.
That's better, eh? Phew. Right, let's get you patched up. Feeling good? You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
That's
But yeah, I'm glad that the people I live with now are pretty quiet, for sure. At the time, I don't remember it bothering me that much.
Okay, what's the plan?
Except for the fact that it was, like, very difficult to sleep. I was always being woken up because this guy was just so loud. But aside from that, like, it wasn't that bad. But now that I haven't had to live under those circumstances for like 6 years now, I'm like, God, it's so much nicer living with people that are quiet.
Let's go.
All right then. This will shut you up.
Dude.
It's nothing. Time to play my trump cards.
Is that like... Is this the joke? This is the tipping point of the game, right? Where just everything starts to counter everything and you're like, what the fuck? Like, excuse me?
I had to hug. Thing to hug.
Like, these things counter physical attacks with Blood Leech, and they heal more damage than I'm doing to them.
Let me see.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Does that
Are you gonna
feel
counter
better?
white magic too?
How thoughtful of you. But I'm up, huh?
No? Okay. Alright, so we get him into kill percent, and then we pressure point him down. To be fair, it is a new area, and we're dealing with new enemies. So we're gonna have to figure out new tricks. Nothing new here.
That's better, eh? I owe you one.
Woken up to the sound of him complaining about how he's upset that he has to share his apartment. Why is he running it out then? Oh, was it the shield, the shield master that you were talking about with the counters? I thought you meant the alchemist guy that I fought last night, because he was pretty stupid. He has literally a counter all damage counter that does bonkers damage and hits everyone with contagion. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the one Logan was upset about. I didn't have that much trouble with the Armor Knight. It took a while, but like he wasn't terribly dangerous, from what I remember. It just took forever. I think if anything, my problem is that some bosses are free. So like that kind of sucks. Like the difficulty curve is kind of like all over the place. Some bosses are really easy, and then others are like a 45-minute endurance test. Oh, just kill him. These enemies in particular have always sucked, so...
Okay then.
We're at a... interesting...
That was a good one.
Yeah, get stopped, bitch.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game.
Well, I mean, figure out their tricks.
Here I go.
Which right now, my plan is kill the light elementals, and then
This will shut you up.
and then Elvis can just blizzard it up.
It's nothing.
That was nothing.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! Make ice of my enemies!
But yeah, if Galahad is where you got fed up with counters, it's probably better that you stopped. It gets worse. It gets so much worse.
Thing to hug! Ha! It's nothing.
And you know, I don't think it's the counters that bother me.
Still standing.
To arm.
It's the fact that keeping track of the counters. you can't scan and see what their counters are. If you could see their counters listed here, I don't think it would be as bad, because then you wouldn't have to troubleshoot to figure out what's not gonna kill you.
Let me help you.
Cheers.
Instead, they're just like, just hit them, and if they kill you, well, you know not to do that again. Which is like... It's not great design.
What's the plan?
And since Salve Maker's upgraded Examine, it scans everybody, but it still doesn't show resistances, it doesn't show what they absorb, it doesn't show what they counter, which leads me to believe we'll never get that functionality, which I feel like is a major misstep. Like, they expect you to know that stuff, and they don't make it easy to, like, keep track of. Which, and in this day and age, is kind of inexcusable.
Time to play my trump cards.
I don't think we need a big one. I think a
Come
blue
and
star
get
will be fine.
Eat sorcery.
Yeah, like, that's kind of what the Salve Maker was. The first, like, 2 attempts was figuring out what not to do. And it's like, there's more intuitive ways of delivering that information to your player.
A mere scratch.
Yeah, Salve Maker's the one we did last night. It was a side quest. And it was very difficult. It was probably the dumbest boss I've fought so far. Like, it was really stupid.
You didn't like that, did you?
What health does he have? 11. Just hit him. Just punch him in the face.
Don't take it personally. All right.
Yeah, he had a counter all damage. So any damage you hit him with had like a 10% chance of him doing counter all, which hit the entire party for up to 1500 damage and applied contagion. So basically, every time you hit him, there's a chance he's going to do that. He counters physical attacks by charming the target. So the solution there was Seth already had the Berserker one that makes him immune to charm, and I gave Adele counter savvy so that she couldn't be charmed either. And then he had a counter magical attacks, which gives him BP back. And he had a heal that heals for 5,000. So it was basically hit him as hard as possible, but as few times as possible. Like, you only want to hit him when you're dealing a lot of damage. And make sure your physical attackers are just immune to charm, so that he can't slow him down. It sucked. It was not a fun time. I think the heal was actually the last straw for me. I think the heal was when I was like, this is dumb. Like, there's no reason for him to be able to heal for fucking 5,000 damage. Like, that's insane. When he only has a total of like 30,000 health, and he can just casually heal for 5,000 with like no penalty. Like, that's dumb. That's why. Like, that's just too much. Yeah, it was definitely like,
Let's do this.
It punishes you for being too aggressive.
Here I go.
It was probably my least favorite fight so far. It was not a very fun time. Beastmaster was difficult too, but it wasn't the same level of frustrating. And I think that's because the Beastmaster only had that we hit your entire party with bullshit when she hit low health. Whereas Salve Maker could do it the entire time. Like, he just spammed it through the entire fight.
Primordial forces consume you! Big ice of my enemies!
Okay, what's the plan?
So I guess I'm a fair deal further than you now, huh? If you stopped at Galahad... Well, no, so you would have had Ranger and... Red Mage. You've gotten Shield Master from him. And then I think the only ones we've gotten since have been Pictomancer and Salve Maker? I think, so those are probably the only two that I have that you didn't have. Unless you... I think you said you never got Gambler either, right?
Here it comes.
No big deal.
Let's, Ooh. She can revive, too? Oh. Okey-dokey. Let's, How do we concoct the... Can we do it with this? We can. Yeah, okay. I want to make a poison bomb, maybe. Let's make a... Yeah, it's poison bomb.
You must not grow complacent.
Looks like we did it.
Okay. Self-made... Like, one thing is... As fucking awful as the Salve-Maker fight was, it seems like a very powerful job class. So I think it's, like, kinda worth it. Oh wow, those are running away from me already. You love to see it. I don't want to fight you punk bitches anyway, so... It's totally fine. Yo, 2 treasure chests? One of them has to be a fucking mimic. Absolutely, like 100%. There's no way. There's no way. If we still had pixels, I'd be betting pixels right now and saying, if one of those isn't a mimic, I'm giving chat pixels. That's how much of a sure thing I think that is. Every now and then you can actually see the edge of the map. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's actually really dark on screen, but there's like a straight blue boundary on the side of the screen. I'm gonna go back that way. I love that everything's running away from me already. Just 10 out of 10.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan?
Fuck you? Fuck you.
Try this for size.
Yo. Seth is like a badass now.
Want to see what I can really do?
I feel like the one that isn't a total badass yet is Elvis. Like, double cast helps, but it's still not like holy shit levels of damage.
Let me see.
I mean, it's pretty close, but it's not like completely there yet.
Another foe vanquished.
Shit.
Utterly transformed.
Nice. Love to see it.
All right then.
Just kill that one.
Don't take it personally.
Nothing to worry about.
Time to play my trump cards.
I guess it's worth asking which difficulty you're playing it on, too.
All right. Who's next?
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
This game on hard is probably completely idiotic. Told you. You guys owe me pixels. That no longer
Come on,
exist.
then. Let's have it.
You were just on normal. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the concept of playing this on hard. Like, that just seems completely idiotic to me.
You didn't like that, did you?
All right then.
I don't hate the nasty surprises. They're kind of funny, because, like, they get an eye roll out of me, where I'm like, oh yeah, of course. But it's not, like... At least I'm not getting in trouble, I guess. Like, they're not dangerous enough to be like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
To arms.
There are a lot of them. I'll give you that. There's a lot of traps. I don't understand how you could like this game on hard. I don't believe it. It's not very well balanced even on normal. On hard, it's probably completely idiotic. You don't really need to grind too much. Like, I've only done, like, 2 off-stream grinding sessions. The game is still, like... It's a time investment, for sure, but... I haven't felt like last night, it's not like I was like, alright, we're gonna have to do, like... I'm gonna have to grind all night to be ready for tomorrow. Now, you could... But it doesn't feel necessary.
Want to see what I can really do?
Also, the grind actually feels satisfying, which is good. That's a problem I had with Dragon Quest XI, is the grind didn't feel satisfying. It was too linear of a grind. Whereas here, you actually have choices of, like, leveling up different classes and such. In Dragon Quest XI, it was just like, just level up, forehead. Yeah, the counters are pretty shitty sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong on that. 'Cause I don't... They're not personally, like, pissing me off. They're kind of eye-rolly at times, but they're not, like, making me angry. But on the other hand, I can see why someone would be like, this is dumb. We did scan those, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting that you can just use pressure push. Especially now that it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI, especially Act 3. I don't think I really did any grinding before that. They didn't do counters in the other games. Yeah, if they make another game and take counters out, I don't think I'd be upset. I'd be like, yeah, they weren't... They don't feel like they add anything to the game is maybe the problem.
Does that feel better?
It just restricts what you can... what strategies you can use, which isn't necessarily a good thing.
Eat sorcery! Almighty flare! Nice!
Like on Salve Maker, it made Elvis completely useless. To the point where I switched his subclass back to White Mage and just used him as a backup healer. Like, he just couldn't do anything. Between the fact that he countered magical attacks by giving himself BP, and he kept hitting Elvis with Contagion, it just made him completely useless. And that's, like, not necessarily a fun mechanic. One of them healed, didn't they? I wasn't paying attention.
Want to see what I can really do? Burn! Smolder! Away and fire your heat!
I'd be curious to know how the easy difficulty is.
Hey! Stop doing that!
Let
Let me see.
Like, what are the differences between the difficulty levels? I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, she can't AoE cleanse anymore.
Let me help you. What's the plan?
The issue with Dragon Quest XI is you couldn't, like, grind skill points. So you could be, like... The only way you could grind skill points was through grinding levels. So you couldn't be like, oh, I'm just gonna go grind some skill points for a bit so I can get this one more skill that I think will, like, really make my character pop. It was just, no, you just have to grind experience, and experience was slow. Something I like about this game is, like, since the experience and JP are disconnected, you can choose to just grind. You can choose what you want to grind a little bit easier. And it feels like you're still getting something done.
Here it comes! Time to play my trump cards. That's a hunt. Nope, still standing. Want to see what I can really do? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
What's the plan?
I'm still enjoying the game a lot, though.
I'll take it.
This game has been a lot of laughs. I'm glad I picked it up. I think the characters are cool. I like the storylines. I think my major gripes are... The game's not very well optimized. It has a lot of, like, frame drops and shit, which sucks. Wow, you're just gonna casually have a dead end here? The counters are kinda stupid. They don't really bother me, but, like, looking at it from a game design perspective, I'm like, they don't add anything to the game. It just restricts what you can do, which... I don't think restricting a player is a good idea, especially in a blind playthrough. I think the idea of, like, challenge runs where you're restricted, like, makes sense. Wait, how do you say that, though? Kitty cat? Yeah, kitty cat? It's cute. I think my biggest gripe is the difficulty curve is just all over the place. Some of the bosses are completely free, and then other bosses are like, this is the dumbest bull. This is like Mario Maker game design. Like, this is just the dumbest bullshit, where it's designed just to torture you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go.
Pretty cat.
Let me see. What's the plan?
Yeah, these are catchy. We saw some earlier in the game too. Yeah, they have mustaches.
Time to play my trump cards.
And I like that their portraits are very smug. It's... The character, like, the enemy design in this game is, like, spectacular. A lot of the enemies are, like, just super fascinating to look at.
Maelstrom of magic! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Here I go. Sorry, don't take it personally.
And the soundtrack's ridiculous, too.
I'll drink to that.
Like, overall, I'd probably give this game, like, a solid 8 out of 10. Maybe. Maybe 9. But I'm finding that, like, as I play more and more games, I'm getting selective about even what I'll give out a 9 to. Like, they have to really earn it to be a 9. Now, one thing is I do think... And I try not to take this into account for ratings, and I think this is the correct way of doing it, but... I do think it's like, this game is only going to appeal to certain people. Like, some people are going to hate this game. If you don't like JRPGs, you're probably not going to like this. But I think it's kind of unfair to say, like, I'm going to dock it points because it wouldn't appeal to people that don't like the genre. Like, that's dumb, I think. Yeah, I don't like doing, with personally how I do ratings, I don't like doing it like a, it's a 7.2. No. I like it to be a little bit more clear cut than that. Double save? Can't hurt. We actually need to take a break soon. I am perhaps banking on the fact that I don't think that's a boss coming up soon save point. So we're gonna keep going for the moment. What a fucking roundabout way we're going here. I don't think this is the way I want to go yet. This is probably, like, the way to the end of the dungeon. I don't like the dungeons don't have mini-maps. A lot of my gripes with this game are, like, kind of, like, small quality of life stuff. It's nothing, like, really major. That's why I harp on the difficulty curve is fucking all over the place, because that's a pretty big issue, I think. There's nothing over here anyway. You'd love to see it. Didn't I see a treasure chest up there somewhere? I thought I did, but I guess not. I hope I didn't miss any treasure chests. Oh, the other games did have mini-maps? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like that there's no mini-map. I had to make a map for the dungeon we were in yesterday because I, like, kept losing my bearings. That's probably the reasoning, yeah, that they had the second screen and this they didn't, so they were like, eh. High school. That's I perhaps should have seen that coming. But just put it in the corner, dude. Like you can still have a map. Fire and spears, was it?
Guess it's my turn.
You know what? Let's have some fun. Hit him with a big one.
I've got a little something for you.
I'm up, huh?
Oh.
Want to see what I can really do?
Oh, this motherfucker's dead.
Time to take a step back.
Here I go. You may feel a little sting. You are about to witness my true power.
And like I said, I don't like how the scanning thing doesn't show you, like, half of the information that would actually be useful. Like, it shows you, like, the bare minimum. So I'm not a big fan of that either. But I also feel like that's a quality of life thing, to be fair.
What's the plan?
Do this. Hit him with one. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna try it. Actually, I already know that was a bad idea. I'm not sure what I was expecting to get out of that. Just end him.
On to the next one.
That's enough of that.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
Hey, Alexander. How's it going?
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh. Love to see it. That's fine. We're fine. Oh no. That's less fine. And she's frozen. That's really not fine.
Time to play my trump cards.
Uh-oh. Well, the good news is he has a lot of BP. So we're just gonna do one of these, and we're just gonna do one for you, and we're gonna do one for you, and we're gonna do one for you. And he's gonna double cast all of them.
You can rely on me. Right, let's get you patched up. You can rely on me. Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
That's better.
I don't know when I'll ever make time, but I feel like I should try to play the 3DS ones at some point. It'd be nice if they re-released them.
Guess it's my turn.
Maybe they will someday.
Want to see what I can really do?
I think a regular fire is gonna get the job done.
Eat sorcery. Woo-ha! That had to hurt.
That didn't kill him? How much fucking damage did you do? Another good example, Red Mage has Nuisance, which applies a status effect to every element of a spell. I've only seen it trigger when the enemies are immune. Like, it's just not a helpful ability. It's passive, though, so it's not like it's a... just unequip it if it's not good. Yeah, you can't. You're just kind of stuck with it. She's still frozen? No, that wears off after battle. Okay, good stuff. These clowns are already running away, so you'll love to see that. Treasure. We're about overdue for another nasty surprise emerging from a chest, I'll say that much. Shield blessed with the protection of ice and flame just gives you extra resistance. I don't like it. I see too many red arrows pointing down. You used to get resistance from scanning too. I wonder why they changed shit like that. I mean, you do still get weaknesses, unless you meant absorptions. And, well, you said counters weren't a thing. One chest left, it's probably going to be a... I see a character up there. Can we actually rest here? It's gonna be a nasty surprise, right? Oh, did I call it or did I call it?
Come, let us fight.
The problem with the Freelancer scan, and why I think I appreciate the fact that they added another one, was like, the other Freelancer abilities just weren't very helpful. Which led to, I basically had someone equipped with Miscellany just to scan. And if they didn't need to scan anything, it was just taking up the slot. So I didn't love that.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let's just go ahead and...
Primordial forces consume you!
See, I'm in sleep.
Enemies upon the breeze!
I've never seen it actually, like, apply a status effect. I've only seen it pop up and remind me that things are immune to them.
Okay then.
See, I think I was actually managing to... I've actually managed to get it to a point in this game where I'm like... If I didn't have to worry about miscellany, if I were to create an endgame team right now, if I had all of the classes, which I clearly don't, but if I had all of them already and was making my end team based on what I currently have, Seth would probably be Shieldmaster and Berserker. Gloria would be White Mage Bard or Bard White Mage. One of the two. Elvis would be Red Mage, Black Mage, and Adele would probably be Monk and Thief, maybe? I guess that one I'm not too sure about, because, like, Thief has its uses, Ranger has its uses. I don't know which one I'd stick her with. Definitely Monk, though. Monk is, like, super good. Monk has proven itself time and time again. And she looks super cool as a monk,
Nothing
too,
to worry
so.
about.
Here I go.
That's overkill, dude. I think we're just gonna go for another freehand. You love to see it.
Another one.
It was beautiful.
Did
10
you see
out of 10.
that? I'm amazing.
I don't think you did anything. No, you did do the arrow there. The Aeroga. She's getting very close to finishing Pictomancer, and then we're probably gonna drop it. We basically got Pictomancer just for your sub job BP spending abilities don't spend BP anymore, which I think was 100% worth it. Oh, too heavy. Okay, we got all the treasure. Yay. We got a save point, and we got a blurry NPC. We can't make it out from here. I don't know who that is. I've never seen this character before. Let's heal. I think we're okay on MP. That's probably going to bite me in the ass immediately. But I think we're okay. I don't think we need to use a tent. We should take a break really quick before we head into this boss fight. It's about that time of the night. If we don't do it now, then I'm going to be really late on taking my break, because we might wind up in a boss fight for the next 45 minutes, so now it seems, now it makes sense to take a quick break. Do you want to come up and say hi really quick before we take a break? My precious fatty girl. My precious fatty girl. You want attention. Here you go. Here's your attention. Here's your attention. Now you're happy. Now you're happy. Is this all the attention you wanted? You're already getting a little squirmy. You're already like, no, put me down.
This is what you get when you beg for attention all day. You know that, right? Inevitably, this is where you're going. Yeah, enough. I don't think you really like the curtain, do you? Is that it? You weren't laying on the bed anymore anyway, though. No one could see you anyway. That and the giant bag of cans that need to be recycled. You probably don't like that either. That's reasonable. I won't hold that against you. Alright, let's take a break. Alright, I won't be long. I want to grab a drink, and that's about it, to be honest. Just a stretch and a drink break. These cans aren't bothering anyone. It's taking up a lot of room, though. I should just get rid of it, but the bag's not full yet. So I'm like, gotta wait for it to be full. That and she chews on the bag, and then that makes her sick. So I have to constantly be scolding her and saying, no, don't do that. What are you doing? That and I've been moving a lot of shit around in here lately, which has just made her curious, because her entire world is changing. I think that's a lot of it. There's just all this stuff that's, like, missing, or it wasn't here before. I'm actually worried about when I move your chair, how you're gonna feel about that. Alright. Take a break. I don't know why they chew plastic so much. It's fucking annoying, though, because like I said, it makes her sick. So, I wish she just wouldn't do it. But I'm constantly having to be like, hey, stop chewing on that plastic. What are you doing? There's nothing over there. Just give me like another week, and then I'll have the bins for the shelves, and then things will start being put away, and then you'll lose your mind further because things will be changing more. Yeah, that box is gonna be put away too. I just have to wait for Amazon to ship the bins out. Is all. Meow. Meow. Alright, as I said, break, and then, I don't know if this is going to be a boss. I think it's reasonable to believe that it's going to be a boss, because there's a save point right here. So I definitely want to take a break before we do that, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue, and we'll see what this lady is about. It looks like a lady from here, but I guess I could be wrong on that. So, stay tuned, we'll be right back. Okay, double save. Can't ever be too careful. Let's see what's going on. What's your name? How evil are you on a scale from 1 to
well done,
super
Gwyn.
fucking
You
evil?
found her.
You don't look super fucking evil.
Thank you so much for coming, Adele. It's been a while, huh, Martha? Glad to see you looking well. Oh, sorry, everyone. Allow me to introduce
I mean,
myself.
honestly, Adele should be. It's new and it's not. We've done Rooftop Run as break screen music before, but they are different remixes. But yeah, it's new month, new music. I tried to get the most celebrate-y Sonic music I can think of, since it is the month of his birth. It is 30th anniversary month. Celebrations must be had. And I didn't necessarily want to use Green Hill Zone. I thought that would have been boring. She's either dressed as an Asterix bearer or as someone who is just very important. She looks like she might be a dragon in human form, so I don't know if it's necessarily an Asterix.
I am Martha, guardian of the Serpent's Grotto. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
How do you know my name?
Master Gwydion told me all about you, and about your quest for the crystals.
Would it be possible to speak with him myself?
Of course. I'll show you in, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, I like the accents a lot, myself. I like the variety. Each town seems to be of, like, a different accent variety. That's legit a dragon, for sure.
Master Gwydion, Adele's here to see
She
you.
could be a
And
dragoon or
Princess
something,
Gloria is
though.
with her.
Thank you, child.
Long time no see, Gwydion.
Not so long that my debt to you has been forgotten. Thanks once again for your aid. I bid you welcome, children of men.
We are humbled, Master Gwydion. You do us a great honor in granting us an audience.
So, I hear you were asking for me. Is this about what I think it is?
If you speak of the so-called judgments being passed upon the people of Rheimdall in my name, then it is indeed. My words no longer reach the Archbishop. What drives him to such acts?
So
of
he
folly,
could, in fact,
I know
hear
not.
this guy, hear the dragon, but he can't anymore. Now he's just hearing an imposter. Okay.
I swore, when first Rheimdall was founded, never to interfere directly in affairs of state. Yet I cannot stand idly by, while those who honor me with their worship suffer. I would ask, therefore, that you act in my place. Please, Adele, put a stop to this ere the madness deepens.
Well, I don't mind offering a helping hand. What do you guys think?
I can hardly say no after you dropped everything to help me and mine out back in Wiswall, can I? I'm in.
The fire crystal is involved. I have an obligation to act.
You can count on me too.
We are in your debt, children of men. In return, I will do all that I can to aid in the recovery of the crystal. Gwillem will go with you. I pray that he might be of use.
What? What are you making that face for?
No offense, but you can't even fly yet.
Ugh, I may be small, but I'm a dragon! A dragon! I'll make myself useful, you'll
Okay,
see!
Mushu.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're less of the bickering.
He doesn't
you two.
do that tongue
The more the
thing.
merrier, I say.
Would that I might offer more direct aid, but
Hey, someone
alas,
even
my
insulted
life
him
is
by
its end.
calling him a lizard.
Next
I wonder if that's
time I
supposed to
venture
just
forth
outright be a
might be
reference.
my last. My body grows weak with age. Even leaving this cave wherein I dwell might prove too much. And though the healing herbs Adele did so kindly offer unto me when last she was here have helped delay the inevitable, I fear it can be held at bay only a little longer.
Please, Master Gwydion, you mustn't.
Grieve not, child. None may escape.
Where's Scarlet
the hand
at?
of fate.
This
Not
Martha
even
is
I.
like Shmoola extraordinaire. Oh, there she is. Hey, Scarlet.
Yes, Master Gwydion. Oh, it's late. Why don't you all stay the night? As you can see, the place is quite comfortable. Oh, come on, you have to stay. A sleepover, it'll be fun.
Which is a tone I didn't expect to... No, it's a reference to the Disney movie Mulan. She thick. I'm only just noticing. She thick. Those are... Maybe it's just the armor making it look this way, but like... Them some hips.
Something tells me no might not be the right answer.
Why would we refuse anyway? The place looks alright, and besides, we're all shattered.
Oh, please, there's no need to be polite. It's just... Well, I could do with the company, to be
So are
honest.
you a dragon? Or, like, what's the deal here? Adele, how did you get roped in with these people?
We barely ever get any visitors, especially not big, strong boys like
Oh, dear.
you. Come on, stay and play.
Come again?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Martha?
What exactly is happening here?
This is happening. Come on, fight me, please.
This escalated quickly.
Crikey, I did not see that coming.
You clearly all know one end of a weapon from the other. And I don't often get the chance to keep my hand in. Don't want to get rusty, do I? Seriously, just go along with it. It'll be much quicker that way. Oh, I'll give you a minute to get ready, shall I?
Well, it's hard to say. If she's like a dragon of some sort, then like... Who knows with age? Oh good, they gave me an opportunity to go save. I mean, not that we have to, but we might as well. Yeah, dragons are tricky. Things that live for hundreds of years are tricky. Take Scarlet, for example. She could be, like... Martha could be, like, 300 years old, but she's still, like, young at heart. One of those dealies. Like I said, she's Shmoola extraordinaire.
Well, ready for a little play fight? Okay, don't hold back. I'm certainly not going to. Come, let us fight. Right then, let's have some fun, shall we?
Yeah, we got a good look at her. You can cool it.
Want to see what I can really do?
They were really like, check her out. No, we did. We're good. Carry on. Let's just default because we don't know what we're in for here yet. Fire Dark Daggers Bows. It sucks. We don't got nothing here. This is that one that sounds like Mega Man music. I wonder if anyone's done like an NES remix of this one. Because this could be like Fortress music. in a Mega Man game, like 100%. Let's hit her normal. Let's just start seeing what she's got. Alright, she doesn't take any damage from spears.
Time to play my trump cards. Best buckle down.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do?
All we really need to see is her use Jump or Gungnir, and we're like, oh yeah. Got it. It could be like Lancer or something, but I'm like 98% certain it's Dragoon. So if I stack up BP... Imagine how much damage he could do in a turn.
Take a step back.
Prepare to meet your maker.
What did it say that counter was? Was it counter default?
Nothing like the long game.
Time to play my trump cards. I was ready for that one.
I'm up, huh?
Want to see what I can really do?
Do we want to use the special first? It does give us extra boosted power. We should probably do that. This probably isn't going to deal much damage, and hopefully she doesn't jump away.
Here go. Breezy blades coming your way.
Well, only Gloria has scan, so I have to wait for her turn to come up.
I've got my uses.
And she's kind of slow.
Let us strike again. Does that feel better?
Elvis's theme is a fucking banger, by the way.
All right then.
Fucking banger.
This should do it. I'm up, huh?
That's annoying.
You may feel a little sting.
Right, let's see. Let's buckle down.
Gotta wait for her defenses to go back down.
Get ready.
The tide of battle is with us. Let me help you.
Haha, back in the game.
Scarlet, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love this character?
Ready for this.
Dude, this is 8 Firagas.
Consume you. They'll storm of magic assail you.
This is 8 Firagas.
Consume you.
I feel like I need to keep saying it.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
That's as they say, a lot of damage.
Consume you. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
You give her a out of 10.
Storm of magic assail you. Primordial forces consume you.
You're just as strong as I hoped you'd be. Which means I'll need to give it all I've got. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ready or not, here I come!
Okay, what's the plan?
She has a lot of health, though. So while that was a lot of damage, it didn't really make it dead. Do we still have something that, like, slows? No, that's all Vanguard that has that shit. Just defend. Like, you can't do shit for damage with Lance, so... just defend everyone. I think this isn't gonna be that big of a deal, dare I say.
the plan?
Strikes all enemies with a physical attack that has a chance of inflicting poison, paralysis, blindness, silence, and contagion. Not yet. I think we probably will eventually, though.
Does that feel better?
Oh, she's pretty crazy, just in a different way. In a fun way. No, that's literally what she said. Like, it's her. She literally said those things. Scarlet is not exaggerating. Okay, bye.
Better cover up.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
I needed that.
What's the plan?
Yeah, she said specifically, like, big strong boy or something like that. And she could have also meant Elvis, but I don't think Elvis is a boy. Like, I think he's definitely, like, an adult. That doesn't mean that she wasn't being playful, though, so... benefit of the doubt.
I'm up, huh? Let's just hit her with some damage. Let's see how you deal with this.
Hey, you okay?
Prepare to meet
That
your
did a
fate.
lot of damage for the fact that it hit Seth of all
Be
things.
healed.
I owe you one. Right.
See, this one's like... she's not heavy on the counters. I don't think she has any counters. It's just she hits very hard. It's not very gimmicky, though. And hit her with 2 of those. I think we're just gonna keep getting mana back for now.
Here goes.
What's the plan? Check this out.
I was gonna say, could you default, please?
Right?
Like, anytime now. Yeah, so you can just continue defaulting.
You may feel a little sting.
Oh yeah, did you notice Gloria's salve maker attire?
You are about to witness my true power.
Just hit her. That's a lot of damage for the fact that she's defaulting. Ah, counter when damaged by abilities. That doesn't trigger very often, though.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
And it's just like a single hit. It's kind of like, who cares?
Okay.
Really, my least favorite boss is becoming, if they have a counter attack that hits you with a status effect, they can get fucked. Like, that is probably my least favorite type of boss. When you're just like, I did a thing, and they're like, surprise, I just bad breath to your entire party. It's like, okay, No. No. Get that hot trash out of here.
Time to take a step back.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
All right then.
I'll take the hit.
Seth's taking
Let's see.
a beating on this fight.
What's the plan? Easy does it.
Okay.
Shieldmaster's like super good, honestly. Like, it's just a very good job.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I needed that.
That's better, eh?
I owe you one.
You are about to witness my true power.
Sitter.
All right then. Check this out.
That's still not teal. I feel like I need to continue to point that out. That color is not teal. Not even close.
Time to take a step back.
I'm up, huh? You may feel a little sting.
I'll take the hit.
Just you wait.
Hey, you okay?
That's a lot of fucking... She might actually kill Seth, dude. Like... Well, unless the protect wears off, then she won't be killing anyone.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
That was a close one, eh?
It's bigger. Bigger heal than that.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Feeling good.
You can rely on me.
I owe you one.
What's the plan?
That is also not chartreuse.
Here I go. Perfect.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? That's better, eh?
I guess Elvis is getting pretty damn good with Red Mage now. He's maybe
I must endure.
finding his niche.
Let me at him.
Honestly, Defender of the People shouldn't be free. The fact that that's a free ability is kind of bonkers. We're gonna use Mindfulness again to get some more MP back.
Right, let's see.
Hit her with one.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Phew.
You rang?
Hit her with two.
Why?
Yeah, let's do it.
Veiled storm of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
I'll take the hit.
Okay, if she would have jumped out of there, that would have
Primordial
sucked.
forces consume you!
Come and get it.
I'm realizing very suddenly, you know who Martha reminds me of? Widowmaker from Overwatch. Just her, like,
costume design and overall figure.
Better cover up. Safety first. Hey, you okay?
I'm up, huh? This should do it!
Go on, default again. It'll be fun.
I needed that. Time to take a step back.
Here I go.
Now we're talking.
Let me at him.
Tell this she have 21,000.
Here goes.
Just got an idea. We're gonna try next turn.
What's the plan? I'm enjoying this, I must say. It's not often I get to really challenge myself. And now it's time for my favorite part, the big finish.
I'll take
You
the
wanna take this one, Scarlet?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Sometimes the innuendo just writes
that
itself,
feel
doesn't
better?
it?
Phew. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. Nice!
Time to take a step back.
Say Seth's turn should be coming up here soon.
Get ready!
Come and get it. Huh?
That lasts for a while too.
That'll do it. Better cover up.
You are about to witness my true power.
Or it's just defaulted.
Hey, you okay?
Darn
I'll take the
stand.
hit. Well, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. Check this out.
No big deal. Right.
Damn, I should have been doing this a long time ago. Two. They're not gonna hit super hard, but
This sort of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
there went all of his MP because for some reason Seth didn't defend against that.
Let me help you.
I needed that. Let me at him!
Is there anything else fun we can do here? He has a lot of BP. I could attempt to blind her. You know what we're actually gonna do? We're gonna give his MP to Elvis.
This'll do it. Cheers. I owe you one. Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have enough mana for that. Alright, what if we do this? It's gonna put her in a deficit for a little while, which sucks, but...
This should do it.
Hey, you okay? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Oh, what timing.
This will shut you up.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Feeling good? Right, let's see. Come and get it!
Just you wait.
You're about to deal a lot of damage to yourself, just saying.
I'll take the hit.
Aw.
Here I go.
No more defending. That was still a lot of damage, though. I think that's what it was called. It wasn't Alchemist, it was Salve Maker. It was something like that.
Safety first!
Perfect.
You are about to witness my true power.
Perhaps a better question, Scarlet? Scale of 1 to... How do you think Adele is gonna look as a dragoon? Because you can bet your ass that's probably what she's gonna do as soon as she's done with Pictomancer.
You saved my bacon there. Tries to take a step back.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, just...
You may feel a little sting.
Okay, that sucked.
Let me at him.
I don't want to hit her with something and risk having her counter.
Nothing like the longer.
Oh shit. No, that's right. Hit Seth, which means she takes half of that damage back, so...
Sacred powers restore you.
I'm back
Does
on the
that feel
game.
better?
Feeling good? Well, what's next?
Apologies, my allergies are ass tonight.
Primordial forces consume you! Hey, you okay? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Actually, I wonder if it's even allergies. It feels more like acid reflux, to be honest. I don't know what I would have eaten that would have caused that, though, is the weird thing.
This will shut you up.
I'll take the hit! Hey, you okay? Right, let's see.
We're almost there.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my
This was a
enemies to
completely
ashes.
manageable encounter.
Come and get it!
It sounds worse than it is, I promise you. If you think it sounds really bad, it's like it's not that bad. It's annoying more than anything. That's that.
See how to deal with this. Oh, that was so much fun. We're pretty tough, right, Martha?
status conscious convert MP. Level ups for everyone as well. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, compared to Salve Maker, like, that fight was fucking hard. This one was easy by comparison. Now, it was still, you had to be careful. I feel like I could have easily gotten my shit kicked in if I wasn't careful there. Dragoon. Our master of spear wielders who are also able to leap into the air and come down with a resounding bang. Jump up and out of the field of battle, then come crashing down next turn, performing a powerful physical attack. Spirit Surge, perform a powerful physical attack on an enemy that will heal an amount of the user's HP and MP based on the damage. That sounds super good. I think she just mastered Pictomancer too, didn't she? Off of that fight. Oh, we took it from her.
Phew! That was just the workout I needed. You lot are tough.
So you've the Dragoon asterisk, eh? No wonder you're such a handful.
The Archbishop gave it to me so I'd be able to guard Master Gwydion better. But it's yours now.
Wait, you don't have to just hand it over, you know. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I can look after this place without it just fine. And something tells me you'll have far more use for it than I will.
Well, if you insist, I will make the most of it, don't you worry.
The people of Rymdal think of Master Gwydion as a power beyond question. Right back to the age of our ancestors, he's been worshipped as a saviour. And the Archbishop is the Lord of Dragon's mouthpiece. To all intents and purposes, his words are Master Gwydion's.
Which means that those who go against those words can be sent to take the leap of faith and blamed for their own lack of belief if they die in the process. A very neat method of getting inconvenient people out of the way.
How do you just
I'd like to do
bully
something
people
about
into
it,
doing that,
but
though?
I'm the Master's guardian. I can't be away for too long. Especially with him in the state he's in.
What does your job entail exactly?
The Guardian is specially selected by the Archbishop to watch over the Serpent's Grotto. This place is sacred. The townspeople aren't allowed anywhere near it. But the odd traveller or monster wanders in from time to time, and someone needs to be here to deal with them.
So you're out here all on your own? Must get lonely.
It's the only way to keep prying eyes away, sadly.
You poor thing.
Anyway, since I can't come with you, can you promise you'll help the people of Rymdal for me?
Sure. We'll do everything we can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, it's getting very late indeed. I think it's time we all turned in for the night, don't you? You'll make sure everything gets sorted out in Rymdal, won't you?
You bet we will. There has to be someone in town who's as worried about what's going on as we are.
Why does everything involving humans have to be so complicated?
I know, right? So, let's not make them more complicated. This time, while we're in town, you stay in the back.
I mean, he did that last time.
Fine. But be gentle shoving me in there, will you?
Yeah. It'll only be for a little while. Oh, one more thing. It's about Gladys, the girl who works for the Chief Inquisitor.
Oh, the barbarian.
Her parents were priests, but they got caught up in all the panic about the fairies a while back and, well, they died.
Oh.
She thinks it was fairies that killed them. That's why she volunteered to become the Chief Inquisitor's assistant. It's also why she's so hungry for revenge.
I had no idea.
But if she knew the truth about what's been going on, maybe she'd see sense. So please, you have to do this for her sake too.
Okay, so that's our next target.
We
Is what you're
can't
telling me?
promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, all of you. I'm sure you'll sort everything out. Let's have a drink of something nice and fiery to toast your success when we see each other next. I've got just the thing set aside.
Now you're talking my language. I'll hold you to that.
Ugh, I should have known better than to introduce you two.
All right, let's head back to town.
Take care out there.
So we're not gonna talk about, like... They talked about, like, Adele was here once and, like, did all this stuff. Are we just gonna not talk about that stuff? Is this really just a place she visited once? I feel like there has to be something more to it than that. You got any snacks, Adele? I'm starving here. Sorry, why don't you hop in my bag and have another nap to pass the time instead? I can't, I'm too hungry. You have some dried meat here somewhere. Ooh, there's considerate. You have my gratitude, child of man. Perhaps you might enjoy the honor of holding me for a while. Nothing like a bit of alfresco dining, eh? Never knew dragons were so cuddly. Is he really? Yeah, here, why don't you hold him for a little while? You're okay with that, right, Quillen? Knock yourselves up. I mean, do as you please, children of men. Proper soft, aren't I? Not that I'm one to boast, of course. Would you like to hold him, Elvis? Well, if we're all having a go, then. What is... Poor thing. I want to go back in the bag. Okie dokie. Alright, so now we're going back to town. We basically came here just to get Dragoon. That's it. She is max level Pictomancer, so we can drop that. Oh, what does max level Pictomancer even get? Extra coat. All status effects instigated by the user last a turn longer. That's not bad. I forgot that she could buff herself with her stuff. Overall, I wasn't that impressed with Pictomancer, though. Except for Subjob BP Saver is, like, fucking phenomenal. It's for her setup in particular. Taking damage will cause the user's MP to be restored by a proportional amount. I don't know if that's necessarily good for her. I don't think we're gonna equip that. And I don't think she's gonna continue being an unarmed Dragoon. That's maybe seems a little weird. Lances all the time. Momentum. Jump abilities will be performed more quickly and will be more powerful the more weight the user is carrying. More reason for her to actually hold a lance. Yeah, I think she needs a weapon though. I don't like the... I'm not a fan of the tail, if I'm being honest, but I think we can live with it. Wait. Okay, we'll stick with Monk for her subclass. Let's, let me see here. So she has 192 physical attack. Ooh, we might want to give her the Chronos Glaive, actually. I semi-anticipated this. I think I mentioned when we gave him the lance that, like, that wasn't gonna be forever. Yeah, I think we want to give her the Chronos Glaive. We either need to go buy another one of these axes. I forgot that we can give her a... I don't like daggers, though. Fuck daggers. I guess that will do for now. You can take the heavy axe. That kind of matches the shield better anyway, so, you know, that's fine. Switch him back to this. The lance is better, but... Oh yeah, 221 attack? So, Yeah, we definitely want to go with lances in this particular case. Yeah, her attack's way higher. With every other class, it's been like, nah, just keep her unarmed. What does everyone else look like? You know, honestly, we haven't checked out a lot of the new classes to see what people look like. So we should do that. We could give her a... Well, that's going to make it too heavy. Yeah, she can't really carry a second lance. That's just going to be too heavy. She could carry a sword. It's a bad sword, though. So it's not really helping in the long run. Shields aren't that good. And again, they're heavy. I think we're just gonna leave her with the one. I think that will be fine. She can probably... Well, no, her weight isn't that high. Yeah, I was gonna say she can maybe wear heavier armor now, but she cannot. It would be too heavy. So yeah, we didn't check out Salve Maker with everyone either. He's fucking Cecil. He's Cecil with a tail. That's not bad. I like the hat. More or less the same, except more silver. That's basically the mayor's. I'm noticing that, like, the character you go up against to get the asterisk from, one of your 4 characters basically just steals their look. They're just like, here you go. We're just gonna reuse that really quick. I don't think we ever looked at this either, which I assume is gonna be pretty similar to... Yeah, except blue. Alright, I didn't screw up any classes when I was doing that, did I? No, it's alright. The mayor. If only the job class was mayor. Alright, I guess we'll run back to the fast travel point and then get out of here. Since everything runs from us, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Actually is a little bit longer of a run than I expected. Why they didn't just put a fast travel point at the other save point, I'll probably... We'll never know. Episode Yuffie's coming out soon too, right? I'd ask if you're gonna get that right away, but that's PS5 only, isn't it? Honestly, modding something like that's probably not that difficult. It's probably easy to do. Alright, do we want to try and do some of these side quests before we head back? It's expecting us to go, like, real far back, though. have to go all the, like, just very far back. I don't know if we want to do all that stuff right now. You would get it immediately if you could. Yeah, it kind of sucks that that's PS5 only. I wonder when the shortage is gonna, like, actually alleviate. We probably should do some side questing. I'm, like, not fully into it, but... Actually, no, we're not going to yet. We probably will at some point, but... Yeah, I have to wonder... Would the shortage really be that bad if it wasn't for scalpers? Or are they, like, causing the problem? Or would it still be an issue even without them? Hold on, let me... Where's this... Up there. Let's go check if we can... Really? Jerk. We have to progress the story here?
Here, have you heard? Yeah. Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances?
Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
Stop! No! How many times? I'm innocent!
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio!
Innocent? You saw his name. It was suspected fairy. Like, he did it, dude.
Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairy kind?
You dare call the judgment of your chief inquisitor into
Oh, she's
question?
obviously also a fairy. Kill her.
Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done
Yeah, kill
so.
her. She's clearly a fairy.
Is that not so, brother?
Me? I...
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that sin?
Yes, I heard her. She was talking about how the judgments are madness, and how you're awful and mistaken and wrong.
Have others witnessed suspicious behavior, perhaps? Strange goings-on by moonlight? The surreptitious spreading of wings well hidden?
I guess what I want to know is, like, well, why are they killing people? Like, what's their goal?
Come, do not be afraid to speak. Your silence on the matter is what the fairies desire.
Or are they just corrupt rulers, and whenever people questions them, they're just like...
Now that you mention it, I think I did see something.
Yeah, me too.
What?
And you, brother? Have you anything to offer? A few words could go
Oh,
a
wait.
way to lifting suspicion from yourself.
This is so fucked up. So he's basically saying, like, we suspect that you're a fairy, but if you lie and agree that this other person's a fairy, we'll let you off the hook.
Have courage,
Like,
friend.
what the
Speak
fuck?
the truth.
And of course they're gonna buy right into it because people are terrible.
She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had better have a little talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor.
No! Let me go!
Stop! This is crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider. The people of Rheimdall don't lie. They know what they saw.
Don't they? Yeah, scalping's always been a thing. It's just... I feel like it was really bad this time around.
Perhaps we should ask them their opinion. Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds. I think that settles the matter.
Take her away.
They've got this all wrong. We need to help her.
A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
So you think it was her he was after all along?
Interesting. Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
Is it me, or does Adele look really out of place now? Very suddenly, she looks like she came out of an anime waifu game. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just that she looks out of place now. Oh, that's not as good. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Chronos Glaive is just, like, super fucking good. I think we're just gonna leave them using what they're already using. I think we're in okay shape here. Where are we going? Down there. Okay. I'll take a healer to point it out, but I know it's a fairy when I sees one. Winged nuisances. If it wasn't for Helio, Randall would be an awful place to live. There'd be fairy causing mischief left and right. What is so... They haven't really mentioned what's so bad about fairies. Well, like, what did fairies do? Oh, no, nothing. Nothing, I tell you. I tells you, leave me alone, go on, clear off. Was there like a war and fairies killed a bunch of people, or like...
How could they...
Oh no, yeah, this is... People are terrible and they fall for stupid bullshit. This is like pretty realistic, all things considered.
You know Margaret, huh? What can you tell us about her?
Well, she's Father Rigian's girl. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
You think?
Her father's a priest?
I know, and a proper high-up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
A priest, eh? He'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
I'm not so sure it's a good time, but... yeah, we should probably go and see what he has to say.
I haven't misplaced a sandwich recently. Your political lies will not work on me. He has a kitty. We're probably not gonna get to see it.
Is this Father Ridian's house?
We let ourselves in. We're the main characters. It's fine. Don't panic.
And who might you be?
I'm, that is, we're... Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the Lord of Dragons has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy? The Lord of Dragons speaks to the Archbishop and no other. What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple.
You're telling me no one in this town had the thoughts to go out to the cave and just... It wasn't that hard to get in.
But... given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance.
That's the spirit.
Please tell me more. No. It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still, I doubt there can be any harm in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow. Thank you.
Go to the inn. I will meet you there.
I don't think we should part ways. This seems like the type of circumstance where if we were like, oh, we'll meet again in 5 hours, that he's going to die before 5 hours are up. They're just going to conveniently wipe him out, or make him believe that jumping off a cliff is the correct course of action. Like, we should probably stick together.
You lot still here?
Great, it's Gladys.
Leave. Now. That is, unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
That statement is probably the funniest thing I've heard all week. Shameless fairy sympathizers.
Do you really believe Margaret's a fairy?
Oh, God.
With all the evidence against her, how could I not?
And this is the kind of laughter where I'm actually crying on the inside, because this is like... It's a little too real. Except they just added magical fantasy creatures to make it seem not so real, but it's still like, oh man, like this is sad.
She's a fairy.
Ooh, anyway. Sorry.
Which makes her one of the ones who killed my
Don't...
parents.
That's not how it works! People actually believe this! People actually think this way. It's the entire race's fault.
When
That's
they get
not...
taken into our village,
No!
They have to be rooted out and captured and, if necessary, killed. Same goes for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
That'll do, Gladys.
You're not supposed to...
Sister Martha.
Okay.
Still sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me. What are you doing here, Martha? Oh, don't worry. I won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto as soon as I'm
If they don't
here.
convince you to jump off a cliff. Hey, guy, how's it going? Yeah, things are wild right now.
These are friends of mine, by the way, Gladys, and you won't be killing any of them.
Yes, Sister Martha.
Crack that whip.
You were lucky. This time. But I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
Whatever, fuck you.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me. We were like family.
I hate to ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
We should probably give you the asterisk back.
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think we've got too much to worry about.
Are you sure about that?
Right. See you all in a bit.
Must hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start.
Damn it!
This music, dude! What just happened?
Got to run. I don't want to miss the beginning.
I kinda can't take it serious when they hit me with stuff like this.
Come on, hurry.
Like, what happened? We were supposed to meet the dude, though. But we're not gonna meet the dude, because we fucked up and we left him alone, and now he's probably dead. What the fuck is this fucking Sonic Adventure sounding shit? Like, did we just get all the Chaos Emeralds? What's going on here? Like, it's a fucking banger, it just seems really out of place. Okay. Anyway.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it. The judgments are wrong. They have to stop.
Yeah, so the whole thing is that they're, like, convincing people to jump, right? What happens if someone just refuses to do it? Do they just throw them? That's gonna look bad.
Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
Also, hold on, back up. If she's a fairy, wouldn't her father also be a fairy? How can you just accuse one person of being a fairy? Or is this like a body snatchers type of thing where it's that they think fairies are replacing people?
No! What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, you dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of such duplicitous beings. Brothers and sisters, fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars. Have any of you seen evidence of such a thing?
I saw her smiling at a bird
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, and I've seen cats over by hers loads of times.
You know, I think a lot of these people deserve to die.
Well, of course you have. I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
Like, if they're this gullible, I think they deserve to be picked off one at a time.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child. Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment.
Yeah, all else fails, jump off the cliff. And if you die, well then we'll know that you were telling the truth.
If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
And I think it hits different after the last, like, couple years we've had, because it's like, people are actually this insane. People are actually this crazy.
This can't be happening.
Maybe not to this extent.
She's not gonna do it!
Anymore.
Come on, jump!
Stop! Stay away from me!
Out of my
my way.
Yeah, they're just gonna bully her off the cliff since she's refusing to jump.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
And the twisted thing is that, like, the corrupt government isn't doing this to her. They're just brainwashing everybody else into doing it.
Go forth, child. Give yourself up unto judgment.
We need to kick some of these people's asses is what we need to do. Oh no, they outright pushed her off. Like, that wasn't even a, oh, she tripped and fell. That was a push. They were just like, alright.
No.
What if she's a fairy? What if she's actually a fairy and she's just like, whoop, I'm fine.
He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him. Father Idion left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the Jaws of Judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place for a priest on his own.
We must go after him.
I wonder where we should go next. Yeah, it's just one thing after the other with this game. It really is. And I mean, I love it, because it's keeping me on my toes. Like, I'm never quite sure what to expect. Whenever I expect something bad, something worse happens. So, I don't care what these people say, their precious judgments are the least holy thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think there's any denying that now. They're just a way for these priests to get shot of people they don't like. Exactly, that's exactly what they are. All that stuff about fairies is just a stupid excuse. It's unforgivable. So if the people they accuse are innocent, the Lord of Dragons is supposed to save them somehow, right? That's what the Archbishop seemed to be saying anyhow. Well, that's a fucking bold-faced lie. Yeah, but there's no way that's true. I just don't believe it. I hope it is for Ridion's sake. That's why he risked going down to the Jaws of Judgment on his own, after all. Yeah, I can't imagine what he's going through right now. We'd better get after him. But I've mentioned before that, like, I think this game, if you took one look at this game, like, if someone were to come in right now and have no idea about what's going on in this game and just took one look at, like, the graphical style of the game, they'd probably be like, oh, this is a lighthearted JRPG for kids. Because it has a very, like, a more, like, cutesy art style to it, I think. Despite that, it's not afraid to get dark with the themes. And I think it handles it pretty well. It doesn't really feel out of place or anything. I mean, every now and then it's like, whoa, that escalated really fast. But I appreciate that they have the balls to do that, though. I think the psychopathic little girl was worse, to be honest. Because this is very... It's not that far-fetched. Things like this have happened in history. So it's not completely insane. This just hits different because of the time society has been through in recent years. I kind of want to go back in and see if, like... Can I find that last treasure chest? Maybe. Probably not, but I'll grab it. Yeah, Nintendo games typically don't, except for, like, Earthbound. Earthbound gets pretty fucking dark at times. Oh, there's another quest, too. You'd love to see it. Find the woman's pen pal. Oh, he's not gonna be anything what you expect. I can confirm. They're like, where's this last treasure chest at? I want it. I probably can't reach it until later if I had to guess. Down and back around to this place, though. Oh, no, we can't go in again? Okay. Fine. Fine. I also think it's interesting because, like, this, and I know someone's gonna be like, dude, it was the blood of the innocents she was painting with. Yeah, but hear me out. It gets dark without being, like, needlessly gory. You know what I mean? We're not seeing people getting cut in half, and, like, it's not getting super gory. Because you don't have to do that to get really dark. And I, to a point, would argue that you don't really have to. We should probably do some side quests. We have a lot of them. We have 4 of them right now. We should probably wrap some of these up. So let's, we're gonna go back in here and we're gonna fast travel. We're gonna try and get some of these cleared out. Okay, so bring this up. I don't want to go back into the woods. That's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that. That's not to say that, like, I just disagree with things getting super gory. It's just, I think that you can make things dark and mature without being that, like, tasteless. Oh, we just gotta... Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then. And everything's probably gonna run away from us too. I wonder if we should bother going into town. Like, I wonder if there's new side quests. I want to assume not, but you never know. We probably should while we're here. Man, there's still 15 treasure chests here somewhere? They must be on the other side of the continent that we can't get to yet. Easy peasy. We have to go back to the town to fast travel anyway, so we might as well stick our heads in and see. Hey, anyone see any new quests over here? No? Okay. God, I have to figure out what we're gonna schedule next week, now that I realized that I was completely wrong on when E3 is. I guess let's check during the day, too. Maybe that'll make a difference. Probably not, but we're here. We might as well just do it. See, I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. Yesterday I was talking a lot about next week's schedule and not knowing what's up because we don't know when E3 is exactly. Or rather when Nintendo's stuff is, which is the only stuff I'm planning on covering. And then I found out today when I was getting up that I was like completely, or was that this morning before I went to sleep? I don't remember. But I realized I was completely wrong. E3 starts on Saturday? Next Saturday. So it's not this coming week, it's the week after that. I don't know how I got my wires crossed on that, but that means the schedule is going to need to change a little bit. Because I kept saying, like, I don't want to start new stuff until after E3, but now it turns out that's actually further away than I thought, so... Okay, let's go ahead back and turn this in. I wonder if new side quests would show up in Endonia. Is that what that place was called? Something like that. Did I just accidentally travel to Endonia anyway? So I guess let's check. Oops. Nothing. Okay. We should probably just fast travel up to the city. It'll be faster. Unless I want to get stuff done on the way. I don't think I have anything to get done on the way, though. I guess I could go back to the forest and do that one quick. Hopefully we'll, like, I don't know, have some boss fights or something. We haven't even seen Adele at work yet as a Dragoon. I say as I avoid every battle. Thankfully, since we don't really need to explore here, I think we can just follow the quest markers. Yeah, this way. Alright, this giant clearing that had nothing in it before.
No sign of our guy here, but there's plenty of places to get lost around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
What are you saying?
That doesn't sound good.
It came from over there. Quickly!
Help me!
There he is! Hey, are you okay? Don't worry, we're here to help.
I hope this isn't too bad, because I don't think I've saved in a while. I mean, I think I saved after all of the recent dialogue. It's one monster, it shouldn't be too bad. Jealous Jody. Okay, that sucks a little bit. Nice.
Let me at him!
Counter shield craft? Excuse me? What? Fuck you, dude. Like, are you serious?
Wait to take a step back.
That's so specific.
Meet your maker. Yeah.
Dark daggers and swords? Well, fuck my life.
You saved my bacon there.
I enjoyed that.
Hey, you okay?
He's like a Pokemon, dude. Wow. No. See, now the trick is we don't really have anything to hit him with as far as weaknesses go. So now we have to try and triangulate what his resistances are, so we know what is okay to hit him with. Fire seems to get the job done, so we might just go with that.
I'll take the hit. Right, let's see.
I can try and poison him first, I guess. Poison is free, which is kind of nice. Like, it costs 18 mana, but then I restore 18 mana every turn, and I double cast it, so why not, right?
Here I go.
And I believe it lasts forever, so that's also nice.
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it! All right! It's nothing.
Huh. Well, what's next, I wonder?
He's not poisoned yet, right? Yeah. Let's be on that.
Oh,
Buggy.
chewing this. How's about this then?
There we go. Nice.
Right, let's see.
Prepare to meet your maker.
This is like the one battle track that I don't really care for. It's very Dancing Maddie, where it's just kind of like someone mashing their palm across the piano keys. Like, there's not much of a melody to it. It's just kind of noisy. I'd argue Dancing Mad has much more of a melody than this, to be totally fair.
Check this out.
Oh, jump does take BP, that kind of is rough. Let's hit him with Disaster, man.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
So he's immune to one of them.
Let me
Either Earth or Wind. Not sure which one. We might never know.
Here goes! It's nothing! I'll take the hit!
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
I keep feeling like this song is going somewhere, and then it just never goes anywhere.
You rang?
Let's just go with Viraga, because that actually hit him.
Magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Hey, you okay?
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Let's see how you like this.
Let's, I guess I counter these, right? So let's just, like, let's just do some fucking damage.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I wonder if maybe I want to switch him back to a staff. Because that would probably give him better magic attack. And that's probably more meaningful than having a sword that does a lot of damage for a physical attack. That's it.
Come and get it! Right, let's see.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'll take the hit. That's nothing. Hey, you okay?
No worse than expected.
You rang? Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Just hit him.
How very satisfying.
Sometimes you just hit him, dude. I feel like Adele's really slow now, which kind of sucks. But maybe that's because I keep using jump.
Let's knuckle down!
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
Let me at him! Okay.
Because jump does basically suck up like 3 turns, 2 turns, something like that.
Time to take a step back. I'll take the hit.
You are about
And it
to
mostly
witness
sucks
my true
because
Does that
of the
feel
fact that it
better?
can just throw default up while I'm up in the air, so that's kind of a bummer.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, they updated Mario Kart 8 like last week, and it was like one bug fix. It was really random.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Brace yourself. This will hurt.
Oh good, now he basically can't move for the next year and a half, so...
Hey, you okay?
That was nothing.
I'll take the hit.
How much damage did you just do to yourself, dude? Like, are you happy? Are you satisfied with what came of that? Oh, not heavy hitter. What am I doing? Reprisal.
Here goes.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Thank you.
Right, let's get you patched up.
How thoughtful of you.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help. Here I go.
No, if there was a major update coming, they would have left the bug fix for then. That wouldn't have made any sense to push... When it was such an obscure bug that took them like 3 years to patch, they would have done, like... They would have just waited.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
I wouldn't say that. Look at Super Mario Party. Like 2 years after that game was released, they were like, "Hey, we fixed it."
See how you like
And Mario Kart 8 is still their like highest selling title on Switch.
I wonder what friends I can rely on.
Hooray!
Another step in the right direction.
I wonder what's next for me.
Lots of good stuff. But I also don't think they don't need to update Mario Kart 8. They don't need to make another Mario Kart until the next platform. Like, there's no reason to do so, because this one's already selling like crazy.
Are you the merchant with the Wiswald connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did? Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down.
It makes
You really got me out of a
more
jam,
sense
eh?
to put that development into something like Mario Party in an attempt to revitalize it.
I couldn't find my way out, and then those monsters started chasing me. Oh, it was horrible.
You know why they call it the Wayward Woods, right?
Well, I do now. What a place! There I was,
Yeah,
trying
this
my
place
best
sucked.
to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Yeah, this place sucked.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Anything like in this area now, or is it still just empty? It's still just empty. Okay. We're gonna teleport Stone out of here. Because fuck this place. I don't think there's gonna be another one until next gen, no. If anything, they'll make another racing game of some sort. Like, now would actually be the perfect time to make something like F-Zero. Because why make another Mario Kart for... I mean, I guess technically this generation didn't have a Mario Kart, but it still seems... Why? When that game is already selling, it just makes more sense to make something else, I think. Now, I think part of it, to be fair, is how, like, disenchanted I am with Mario Kart now. Like, Mario Kart 8 kind of, like, broke my heart. That's dramatizing it. Dramatizing? Whatever. It's overstating it. But I really liked Mario Kart 8 when it first came out on Wii U. And then they... During one of the DLC updates, they were just like, what if we make it so you see three blue shells a match again? And I was like, oh, so now I hate this game. Because when it came out, it was like, blue shells were a rarity. Like, you did not see them very often. And it actually felt like being good at the game was rewarding. And then they were just like, nah, fuck it, we're just gonna make it more about luck. And I was like, so I don't care. And if that's what the next one's gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't think I care unless they're going to change that, unless they're gonna have the balls to change that back. And I don't think they will. That might be an interesting combo. Wow, she got 3 levels from that one fight. Oh, she finally has AoE, dude. I think Dragoon is sounding promising. Do we have any... Oh, that's right, she got status conscious and increases the chance of inflicting status ailments. Nah, I don't think we want to work with that. I honestly hope that Mario Kart never evolves into Smash Kart. I hope that's, like, never a thing. Because, like, I feel like it would almost take away part of what makes Smash cool. If they just start injecting that into every single game, it's like, who cares? I kind of remember that being a thing in Mario Kart 64, yeah. Yeah, they need to They need to fix the item balance in that game and actually make skill matter again for me to ever give a shit. That's why I turned my nose up at, like... I guess I don't hear it much anymore, but like a year ago, 2 years ago, you used to hear a lot about, like, oh, such and such a streamer is so good at Mario Kart. And it's like, so? It's fucking luck-based, dude. Are they playing the top-tier character? Then yeah, they're playing the meta and getting lucky a lot. That's not impressive, dude. Play on mushrooms only, and then maybe I'll be impressed.
Yeah, and not a moment.
He's not joking. This
Maybe not mushrooms only. That's a little too easy.
Yeah,
but
I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just... What? Those wayward woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
This got really meta all of a sudden.
Well, anyway, you're both here now, and in one piece too.
We are indeed. Thanks again.
But they have an item setting in Mario Kart 8, don't they? That's like low-key items. It's like mushrooms, bananas, and green shells, and like that might be it. I think I'd be more impressed if I saw people playing on that.
Right. Are you ready for this meeting?
Otherwise, it's just a bunch of people boasting about, like, look, I got a blue shell and you didn't. Like, congratulations. I could just flip a coin all day and be like, haha, I got heads. I did it. I win. Who cares? They low-key ruined Mario Kart 8 for... Nintendo did, not the players, but, like, they low-key ruined it for me. Why are we talking about the woods again, aside from the fact that we were just there? Guess there's an explorer inside all of us, huh? You bet there is. Deep down, we all just want to roam the wilds, building dens and whittling implements. And you wonder why we wind up having to go and rescue people who get lost. I can certainly see the appeal in the idea of exploring the woods, but one must be careful. Careful indeed. Where's the romance in careful, eh? Getting lost is half the fun. Just make sure you have teleport stones. The more lost you get, the more proud you can be when you finally emerge back into civilization. Back when I was training, I used to deliberately lose myself in the Weirwood Woods, just so I could find my way back out again. You did what? But that's so dangerous. Anything could have happened to you. I bet it didn't, did it? Says the person who got lucky. Like, it sharpened my senses like you wouldn't believe. Deliberately getting lost? It does sound very dangerous. Yeah, I'd say you're lucky to be alive. But it really sharpened your senses? That's pretty cool. God, don't you go getting any stupid ideas. One reckless idiot is more than enough. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Do we have any... Yeah, moon. Where's the moon onion at? I think ultimately... Oh, it's in Halcyonia? Wow, that's like really out of the fucking way. I think what it comes down to is like... Oh no, first of all, I think honestly, if they'd make another Mario Kart, I would probably get it, because it would probably be a good stream game. At least until I get pissed off with a bunch of kids just boasting about, I got a blue shell. Then I'd probably just be like, hey, this sucks. I'm not doing this anymore. But, or I'd go against the grain and say we're turning blue shells off, and if you don't like it, then get the fuck out of my stream. 10 pals over at Lizwald. I do want to finish these before we go much further. But I think what it comes down to with E3 speculation is, like, I want to be surprised. I don't want to see predictable shit. A new Mario Kart or an Odyssey 2 or Breath of the Wild 2 or Splatoon 3, like, it's all just... So? I almost don't want to see any Breath of the Wild 2 at E3. Just because it's like, we know we're going to see it, therefore where's the mystery? Like, I just kind of don't care. Except that's, again, overstating it, because we don't know anything about the game, and, like, I am a little curious. But I'd rather see, like, completely new stuff that no one saw coming. Get out of here. Was that the quest? It didn't, like, update me, so that was weird. Yeah, I had an E3, like, a couple of years ago where, like, I speculated so far, and then, like, none of it happened, and then I was just like, this E3 sucked. And it was like, realistically, it didn't suck, it's just... I over-hyped myself for what could be, so I just try not to do it anymore. Every now and then I'll still have a moment of like, dude, what if they did this? That would be really cool. But it's like... I don't know, I'd rather see something and go, holy shit, I didn't see that coming, than... go into E3 and come out saying, no F-Zero, worst E3 ever. I think that's just the better way of doing things. I think being hyped for surprises is potentially a better idea. Like, just be hyped that you're going to be surprised. Also, welcome back, Volpe. And sure, there are some sure things that we can probably bet on, like, we're probably gonna see Breath of the Wild. And I think that's maybe part of my problem, too, is there's a lot of games that we're overdue on seeing stuff about, and I worry that that's all E3 is gonna be. Like, Nintendo's E3 event is just going to be Splatoon 3, Breath of the Wild 2, Bayonetta 3, and Metroid Prime 4. Because, like, we're so overdue on seeing information on any of those games that it's fairly predictable that that's probably what we're going to see. But, like, that makes it not fun. And I think this is why Nintendo doesn't like announcing games too far in advance. They tend to not do that, it's just they happened to do that here. To be fair, they only announced Splatoon 3, like, a couple of months ago. But they've said before that they don't like announcing stuff years in advance, and this is probably why. It takes the surprise out of it. Next one's up by Wiswald. Yeah, I think the big thing for me is I don't like it when people, like, they get so hyped for something and then when it doesn't happen, they're like, they take it out on Nintendo instead of admitting that they got their hopes up way too high. Like, that's just idiotic. And yeah, people take it to extreme degrees these days, which is really bad. Like, you never hear anybody saying, this E3 was kind of underwhelming, but that's my fault because I got my hopes up. And they didn't deliver exactly what I wanted to see. No, it's always like, yo, Nintendo's E3 sucked this year. What's the point of even having an E3 if it's gonna be this bad? Like, what did you expect? I think I said this about Switch Pro, like, Thursday or something? Maybe it was on Sunday, I don't remember. A lot of people complain about, like, Switch Pro being a bad name, or, like, it not making sense to make another Switch console, or... What do you want? That's why I don't get hyped about the idea of a Switch Pro, because I've sat and thought about it and thought, okay, if they make another Switch, what do I want out of it? Nothing. I'm totally content with what I already have. So it's like... Why, like... Why complain that they're not doing it right if you don't even know what you want out of it? You know what I mean? A lot of people are just kind of like, what do you want? Some people can't be pleased, I think is what it comes down to. A lot of people will be unhappy no matter what happens. And I think a good example of that, to be honest... And to be fair, like, it's not an entire community doing this, but I saw some people complaining on Twitter. Twitter's a fucking cesspool, and I need to just... I just need to just hide my eyes, because it's not healthy. After the Sonic event, I saw some stuff where some Sonic fans were, like, bitching about we didn't get enough information. And then there were Metroid fans that were like, oh, you want to talk about not getting enough information? And it's like... I thought the Sonic presentation was good. So the people that were complaining, I asked them, what did you want to see? How completely idiotic were your expectations? Well, this was nice and easy. But I think the problem is I think a lot of people that do, like, crazy speculation and stuff is they just want everything. They want every E3 to be so completely... They want every E3 to have everything. And just be the most mind-blowing event that's ever happened. They fail to realize that if that's the case, then how is any event ever going to be good ever again? Like, they can't all be... They can't all please everybody. The Sonic thing felt like a little underwhelming for me, solely because they showed... I'm not a fan of teaser trailers. Now, to be fair, they didn't hype up the new Sonic game like fucking Square Enix hyped up Dragon Quest XII and then showed nothing. So at least it was like a surprise teaser trailer, and it wasn't something that they hyped up for weeks in advance and then were like, here's the logo. So it was slightly better, but it was still kind of like, I would have liked to see something about it. Like, anything. Anything at all. But I still think Colors Remastered is going to be super cool. I'll probably get that. I saw a comparison on Twitter last night. I don't know where they got the footage, but I saw like a side-by-side of the original and the new, and I was like, yo, this is actually a significant graphical update. Like, they put some work in on this. And I think the big thing with the Dragon Quest presentation, and we've talked about this, is I think we're supposed to turn this in outside. My bad. I didn't think the presentation was very good. Like, reveals aside, I thought the actual, like, presentation of the presentation was, like, not that great. But I thought it had some interesting stuff in it. And even then, it's like... It's hard to, like... When it comes to speculation, there's this one big side where when they... Like, when you ask... If you were to, like, go on Twitter and say... If I had a massive Twitter following... And I went on Twitter and said, what do you guys want to see from E3? You're going to see one big group of people that's just going to say the super mainstream stuff. They're just going to be like, new 3D Mario, new Mario Maker, new Mario Kart, new Breath of the Wild. It's just all super, super mainstream. And then you're going to have the big group on the other side of it that's going to suggest the stuff that's never going to happen. They're going to be the ones that say, like, I want to see a new Wario Land and a new F-Zero and a Mother 3 remake and 3 new Metroid games, and that's never going to happen. And then there's a very fine line in the middle where you have people that have very reasonable expectations, but they're also, like, creative about it. Because like I said, it's predictable to say we're going to see Breath of the Wild 2, Splatoon 3, Bayonetta 3, and Metroid Prime 4. That's incredibly predictable. Anyone who is saying that that's what we're going to see at E3, no shit. You might as well say we're going to see a red Nintendo logo at E3. No fucking shit. You're not special for predicting that. That's completely idiotic. So when I see people predicting that, I'm like, you're just going with the low resistance, because you want to say you were right. You basically want E3 to pass, and you want to say, I was right. I called it, even though you didn't call anything special. But, like... But then the people who are just like, Mother 3 remake, and Mother 4, and Metroid Prime 4, and a new 2D Metroid, and, like... that's clearly not gonna happen either. So... I'd say, like, 90% of speculation is just completely idiotic, and, like, it doesn't read the room at all. It doesn't try to think, like, okay, what sort of titles would actually make sense for them to announce here? And, like, not everyone thinks of it that critically, but the problem is that when you're dealing with it on, like, social media, that's the point, isn't it? Aren't you trying to, like, create conversation? You're not creating conversation by just saying the safe bet. That's not adding anything to the greater conversation. Is that making sense? Okay, I think we cleared out all of our side quests. That's cool. Yeah, the Dragon Quest thing was live, and, like, I think their biggest mistake is that they had one translator trying to do both people. Like, that was pretty dumb. The translator sounded pretty overwhelmed, so they could have done better on that regard. Like, I'm not going to try to say that, like, listening to somebody live and translating live is easy, because it clearly isn't. I think even the best translators are probably going to have a little, like, they're going to stumble here and there. But to have one person doing 2 people? What were they thinking? That has to be, like, borderline impossible. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. Good old double save. I think we're gonna take a short break, too, before we head out. I think that seems like a pretty good idea. Catch up with chat a little bit more, too. You don't think Star Fox needs to be remade again? You're not wrong. Yeah, it's been, like, retold multiple times. I'd like to see an actual new Star Fox game, is what I'd like to see. No, 64 was, like, kind of a remake of Star Fox 2, wasn't it? I guess it wasn't a remake, but it used a lot of stuff that was in 2, I think. I'd like to see an entirely new Star Fox game, is what I'd like to see. Do I think it's likely? No. Star Fox doesn't sell very well. And that's why, in particular, I'm not gonna, like, criticize anyone for being a fan of anything. I don't mean anything against, like, Metroid fans, but I'm noticing that Metroid fans think their series is, like, really important. They think Metroid is, like, one of, like, it's like Nintendo's backbone, and that they need to put out Metroid games because Metroid is just so important, not only to the video game industry, but the society at large. And I keep seeing stuff on Twitter about how, like, Hollow Knight has outsold every single Metroid game. Like, Metroid games don't sell well. So expecting all of this crazy Metroid stuff is kind of insane. Like, I understand that you want to see new games, and I agree. I think Metroidvanias are, like, more powerful, like, more popular than ever. So I think it's a good idea for them to, like, kind of get their feet wet in that genre again. I think it's a very good idea. But to expect them to make, like, 5 new Metroid games the next 5 years is completely insane. They have no reason to do that. The series doesn't sell well. Until an installment sells off the charts, they don't really have a reason to do that. Unless they're just passionate about the franchise. I think Star Fox is similar. I think Miyamoto is still interested in Star Fox, but he probably looks at it as these games just don't sell well. They're just not worth it. I do worry that if they try to make another Star Fox, it's just going to be some weird gimmicky stuff. As much as I think Miyamoto is, like, still interested in Star Fox, I don't think he necessarily knows how to make a game like that. I think they need to outsource Star Fox, I think. They need to give it to... I can't even think of a good developer off the top of my head that just makes me go, this is what they should do. But I feel like they should give it to someone else and say, have fun. Which they've done multiple times. With mixed results. Trying new stuff isn't bad, but that's a lot of Star Fox's identity, is kind of the problem. Like, a lot of Star Fox games are, like, trying something new, instead of just doing what works. I think that's what the Star Fox series needs. I think they need to make a new game that's just doing what works, but doing more of it. Because, like, my problem with Star Fox Zero, for example, half of Star Fox Zero was gimmicky as fuck. It was super gimmicky. The other half of it was really good. But what was really good about it, there wasn't enough. The game, despite coming out like 15 years later, that game was still really short. It was still the length of the 64 game, which is kind of like, look at Pokemon Snap. That kind of did it right. They added a lot more content in there. That's what Star Fox needs. They need to make Star Fox 64, but modernized and with way more content. No gimmicky bullshit, just make good R-Wing sections, good levels, good boss fights, good voice acting. Just do Star Fox 64 again, but bigger. And like, with some little modernized quality of life things. That's what they need to actually turn the franchise around. Doing weird gimmick stuff isn't gonna get them anywhere. If they try to do some weird thing with, like, you control the R-Wing with the motion of the left Joy-Con and you control the aiming with the right Joy-Con, people aren't going to buy into that. It just has to be simple. Keep it simple, stupid. It needs to be a game that you can pick up with a normal controller and fucking fly around in space and blast shit. That's what it needs to be. Because then it will make people go, like, it'll be easy to pick up, it's easy to understand. Like, people could play it on a friend's Switch and be like, I immediately understand this and I'm having fun. I don't have to learn some weird mechanics for this, that, and the other thing. I can just play the game. Then, once they revitalize it, I'm not saying that's always what the franchise needs to be. I'm saying that's what it needs for a series revival. They have to do something like that, and then they can experiment. Do something like that, maybe make it a smaller game, and have some updates over time that are like, well, now we're going to add new stages that have the Landmaster. Like, do that later. Focus in, especially since it's been so long. They can't just, like, take something and be like, well, this worked, let's just do this again. Because it's been so long. They have to start small, but also bigger than the originals. Take what does work. For example, I actually like that, like, map system in Command, where you, like, plot your course. I actually thought that was a pretty interesting idea. What if you do something like that? What if you make each stage... Like, imagine Star Fox 64, you boot it up and you go to Corneria, right? But what if you boot it up and it gives you a map of Corneria and says, you're starting here, here's the end point, and you have this much fuel. And you can actually chart your course through Corneria and make your own path through the stage. Instead of always flying along the same path, what if you could actually alter it? Maybe the first time you only have enough fuel so you can only go from point A to point B, and then you see a boss that's like, he sees you coming, so he starts running away. But once you start to have more fuel, you can loop around and cut him off. And then you can actually fight that boss. Mix the map segments from Command more seamlessly into, like, one level. And that's not too gimmicky, right? That's still something that's pretty easy to understand. I think that was the problem with Zero, is, like, the controls alone, even after playing the game for like 5 hours, I was still like, these are still clunky, and they don't feel right. I don't feel like I'm just plugging myself into the console directly. And those are like the best controls, when you don't even have to think about using them. And Zero's controls just kind of never did that, because they just didn't mesh that well. Try to make an open galaxy game, which will just end up having stages with long spans and nothing between them. See, part of me is like, just make Starlink. I don't think that would be what people want, though. For probably that reason. Also, Jesse Logan, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream if you are out there somewhere. I like the idea of, like, what if they just give you a map and you can chart your own path through the stage? I think that would be a neat idea. So it'd be like kind of open world, but you'd still be on rails, but you'd be able to choose the rails. Think of Phantom Hourglass. You know how in Phantom Hourglass, when you were going from one island to the other, like, it was sailing like in Wind Waker, but you charted your course in advance? And you'd be like, well, I want to go over here because I have to kill, like, a certain enemy or whatever, and I kind of want to see what's over here first before we go to our destination. Do something like that. But as opposed to Command, because Command had it where it was like, there were enemies on the map, and then when you, like, encountered the enemy, you went into an actual, like, gameplay segment. That's too disconnected. I think it should be, like, one big world. And yeah, they could do the ground levels again. I don't think that's a terrible idea. But I think they should also focus in on... I think the R-Wing segments have always been the best. And I think that's what people think of, and therefore they should start with that. They should get that right, and then worry about the other stuff. I actually remember thinking that it'd be, after Uprising, it would be interesting to see Sakurai try a Star Fox game. Because I thought Uprising was good, it's just, again, the controls weren't very good. And I think that was because it was just too limited due to being on the 3DS. So they had to just kind of make it work, but in the end it was like, it doesn't really work. And yeah, Scarlet Hollow Knight. I saw that on Twitter the other day about... I saw something about that, and I saw that... Something about how Splatoon has also outsold every single Metroid game. Even the first Splatoon has outsold every single Metroid game or something like that. And that was on the fucking Wii U. And it still did better. Like, Metroid's not a profitable franchise. But I feel like Metroid fans have this very... A lot of Metroid fans, not all of them. I want to keep throwing that out there, but I see a lot of them that seem to think their franchise is, like, super important. And it's just a criminal injustice that Nintendo hasn't been paying it more attention. It's like, it just doesn't... It's not a moneymaker. It's not a Mario, it's not a Zelda, it's not a Kirby, it's not a Pokemon, it's not an Animal Crossing. It's just... It's not one of those franchises. It'd be cool to... And it never has been. That's the thing. I guess that's the key thing. It is... I think a lot of people think that the original games were, like, really popular, but they kind of weren't. Like, even back then, they weren't that great. I think the NES Metroid might actually be one of, like, the top sellers out of the entire franchise. I think it's, like, the original Metroid and the first Metroid Prime I think are, like, the top sellers of the franchise. Not even Super Metroid. Like, even Super Metroid is, like, super low, considering the fact that you hear a lot of people sing its praises. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country sold like fucking crazy. I used to have a site that I'd go to for looking up factoids like this. I don't remember what it was. I should find it again, though, so that I can look up actual numbers to go with conversations like this. Alright, anyway, we're a little overdue for a break, so we're gonna go do that really quick. We'll be back in just a minute, and then we're gonna finally head off towards the Jaws of Judgment, it says right there. We'll head off and see what that's about. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. My throat's starting to feel pretty sandpapery from all the sinus clearing tonight, so that's uncomfortable. Also, apparently it's in the 50s out. It's like kind of... It's not nasty in here, but it's a little stuffy and uncomfortable. So we probably will not go super late tonight. We'll probably go normal time and then call it quits. I was expecting a comment from Scarlet on something, but I guess she didn't notice. So I'm just gonna have to be passive-aggressive about it. And get her thinking, oh, what was I supposed to notice? Yeah, it was pretty humid today, so that's leading to it being like kind of muggy in here for sure. Wow, the camera though. Whoa. Okay. There's no way she survived, dude. There's no way. Wow, my enemies are already running away. Oh, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I realized pretty quickly from that heat wave we had, like, in April, that if it's a dry heat, I really don't care. Like, dry heat is... I can deal with that. It's the humidity that I'm like... I know that's like... That was like a meme, like, 30 years ago. Like, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. And we would always say, shut the fuck up, smartass. But it's true. It really is.
Check this out.
Yeah, maybe they're all fairies, I don't know. No, not the new song. Fire swords and lances.
Right, let's see. Right in the soft bits.
I'm not gonna tell you, Scarlet. I'm just gonna let you notice. I'm just gonna let you be observant and notice. I mean, it's too late tonight, unless you go back and look, but...
This should do it.
That's a lot of damage. Ow. Dying. Dude. Did Dragoon come with increased aggro? What the fuck?
Okay. Alright. Here goes.
No, the scan lines were there. They probably look worse now because it's in 1080, so I might have to fix that. It is in 1080, but that's not what I was expecting you to notice. But I did push it forward in 1080 last night.
It's got nothing to do with
Man,
now.
Prepare to
I apologize.
meet your maker.
It's just a fucking tickle, dude. It just won't stop. It's kind of the worst I've had my allergies act up like this in quite some time.
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh? Let's see how you like that.
What's the plan?
You did notice, you just didn't notice that you noticed.
Check this out.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
I feel like
Right, let's see.
I'm not usually one to, like, point it out when... It doesn't bother me when a streamer is like has to cough or sneeze or yawn or anything like that. Like that personally doesn't bother me when I'm watching a streamer, but I'm wondering if I have this happen again, if I should just call the stream and just be like, no, we're not doing this tonight.
It's nothing. Brace yourself. That won't hurt.
You are about to witness my true power.
Because like I said, this is what happened on Friday. It was worse on Friday.
Be healed.
Although it only happened for like 30 minutes, and then it was just my throat hurt all fucking night because of all the hacking. Now it's like persisting longer.
Get some.
But it can't be that pleasant to listen to, so I wonder if I have it if I have it happen to this degree again, if I should just be like, yeah, we're gonna have to call it quits tonight.
Don't take it personally. We are not finished yet.
Let's see how you like this.
What's the plan? Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
You rang?
Oops, I wanted her to do survey. Forgot.
Let me at him. Brace yourself.
I was thinking now that we're halfway done with the Monster Hunter Crash courses that maybe I'll switch to Lucille for the rest of them. Give her a bit more of a further starring role.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, he stole a BP. I was like, what the fuck was that, dude?
Witness my true power.
I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
Hooray!
Fat kid. All status ailments will be automatically removed 2 turns after being inflicted, at which point HP and MP will be fully restored and BP will be reduced by 1? Excuse me? How does that only cost 1 point? Can that only happen once per battle? That's a passive! This is a passive ability. What? This is like godlike, isn't it? Except for the fact that it reduces BP, like that kinda sucks. How can that get away with being so good? What am I not seeing? Basically, every time she gets hit with a status effect, she's just fully healed in 2 turns. That just seems really good. It seems really good. I'm hesitating because I actually feel like it sounds too good. I'm like, if it sounds too good to be true. Like, what's the trap, right? I guess you can't control it, which kind of sucks. I think it's just the BP reduction. Like, that's gonna suck, because then she just can't do anything for, like, a turn every time it happens, unless you already have BP. Also, what's Momentum do? Oh, that's right. Man. I'm sorry. I wish I had my microphone, like, hotkeyed to mute it, because then I'd probably be making use of that, but I don't, so... I'm trying to loosen it up, and it's just not happening. It's just stuck in there. What a fucking misery. If you don't suffer from any sort of seasonal allergies, like, wake up with a smile on your face every single day and love life. Because it is misery. It is misery. Don't get me wrong, there are worse things in the world, but... it sucks. Because it's kind of like... a constant mild incapacitation. I just noticed that the dragon's following us on the overworld. I guess that makes sense, all the other characters have too, but... I'm almost wondering if we should stop the stream early, because it's, like, not clearing up. I feel like it's getting worse. I don't want to, but... every time I talk, I feel like I'm gonna cough again. That it is, we're right below the place where the judgments are held. We should prepare for the worst. The stink of death is worse than ever. Unbearable it is. So when we get in there, you reckon we're gonna find... Yeah, I think we are. It's so sad. Some of them must have thrown themselves off the edge out of nothing more than desperation for their names to be cleared. Aye, and from that height, even a miracle might not have saved them. You know this place got its name because it looks like a great big dragon's mouth, just waiting to swallow up anyone who jumps in. I'm not much bothered what overblown name they gave it or why. Still, the resemblance to a set of jaws is undeniable. The icicles around the edge even look like teeth. And it's ram-jammed with monsters, too. So it's hard enough to walk in here, let alone jump? Nonetheless, we must forge ahead. Come, everyone. I feel like ice stages are at their best in... Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, so it is slippery, but it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna say, I think ice stages are, like, at their best in JRPGs. Because you don't have to deal with, like, weird platforming physics or anything.
We have the upper hand. Here I go.
Man, I just can't. I just won't stop. I might have to stop the stream early. I don't feel that bad. So it's not like I feel sick, but it's also like... if I'm gonna keep coughing every couple minutes, that can't be pleasant. It's distracting to me, for crying out loud. I think I might do that before we get too late into this dungeon. Because then I'm gonna potentially get to a point where I'm like, we gotta find a save point before we leave, and then who knows how long we'll be here. Even though part of me is like, well, go for the next save point, and if you feel better by then, keep going. If not, don't. I wish these were weak to something other than light.
Let me at him!
We're defending, which sucks.
Ow!
honestly, part of it might be that it's so, like, stuffy in here. That might be part of the problem.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
The short-term solution is talk less, which also isn't productive.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume you!
Nice.
No big deal.
These things have sucked throughout the entire game, and they still suck.
Does that feel better?
Thank you.
Let's see how you like this.
That was nothing.
All right then.
But thankfully, Adele having AoE is helping a lot.
No big deal. It's nothing. That'll do nicely.
All right.
My powers grow yet greater.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Trying to use my knowledge of like game design to kind of triangulate well, how far will a save
Here I
point
go.
be. We found Thor, dude. It's not at all what I was expecting.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt. Let me at him. Come on. Right, let's see.
Prepare to meet your maker.
One of these from a survey, and then we're gonna kill everyone.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. It's nothing.
What's the plan?
Earth, daggers, and swords. You just keep hitting them with this. That hits like super hard.
Plenty more where that came from. Come and get it.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Our quest must go on. One must never stop learning.
Did she? That seems like a weird salve master ability, salve maker ability. Reduces damage received by 15% x the number of weapons equipped. Damage is reduced by a further 20% if the high wind or dual wield passive abilities are in effect. Why is this a salve maker ability? That seems really odd. It seems like it could be good. Man, it ups and downs so much. I'll feel fine for like a little bit, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, coughing. I think that's the frustrating thing, is just it won't clear up, and when I do think it clears up, it's like, nah. No, gotcha. Well, there's a save point, a fast travel point already, so. I really don't want to stop early, but I keep telling myself that's probably the better thing to do. How's this go? This has to be. The most powerful weapon in the game. No, this is... It's going to be a nasty surprise emerges from the chest. 100%. Yeah, there's no way around it.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the plan?
Man, I try to like give it my all and just do nothing. That's part of why I wonder if it's actually acid reflux too. I mentioned that earlier. About maybe that's what it is. That would explain why it's not like clearing out very well.
This should do it.
Also would explain why getting something to drink isn't helping. If it's also a result of putting this Spotify playlist together that I've been talking about. And from singing along with all these fucking screamer angsty tracks from my teenage years. It's just wreaking havoc on my throat. That could potentially be part of the problem. I think it's probably something.
It's nothing.
Why does Adele take so much fucking damage, dude? Like, I'm regularly surprised that just, like, she takes the most damage out of everyone by far. He doesn't actually have BP, so I think maybe we want to use level strike.
I've got a little something for you.
I was ready for that one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Phew.
I'm up, huh?
Brace yourself. This will hurt.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? That'll do nicely.
It's nothing. All right then. Yeah!
So I have to
You are
try.
about to witness my true power.
Not quite.
Let me
Not
help
yet.
you.
How thoughtful of you.
Was that literally like one less damage than he needed to deal?
What's the plan?
Okay, not quite, but pretty close. Physical attack on an enemy that will heal an amount of the user's HP and MP based on the damage inflicted. Ooh, hold on, it costs MP? That's kind of not ideal. Will it restore more than 44 MP? Oh, it won't. I mean, it's good for healing, I guess. It's not good for getting MP back, though, and that's more or less what I wanted to test there.
Sorry, pal.
All right.
Goulash. Ninja garb. That might be really good for her. Why is ninja garb considered healing? These icons are weird sometimes, dude. Like, the healing one in particular seems to, like, arbitrarily be, like, not what it seems. I mean, it is technically better than what she's using. In every way. And, Gloria already has better otherwise, so I think that's a fine change.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Thanks for your help.
Let me at him. Get some.
Right, let's see.
Fire 'em up.
Primordial forces consume you. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
It's nothing.
All right then.
I need to give her Asper attack back.
Yes, I've got another one.
Let's see how you like this.
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
Oh, another one bites the dust.
What's the plan? Found your Achilles heel. It's nothing.
We are not finished yet.
I always tend to forget, like,
Here I
right
go.
away. When I get one of these going. Oh wait, she got some MP back. Does she have Asper attack right now? Maybe she does. She does, okay. No, never mind.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Maybe I should give her counter savvy back. That might be a pretty decent decent idea. Earth.
Primordial forces consume you!
Come and get it!
How about the big one, dude?
I've got a little something for you.
Nice.
All right.
Angon? Marsha was using that. I think it was a pretty straightforward strike, if I'm remembering correctly. Powerful physical attack that can penetrate a target's default defense. You don't say. That costs MP. Could that potentially depending on how much damage that does, that could actually replace Monk, I think. Due to the fact that I don't really use any of the other Monk stuff. Very often? I've been using the healing stuff more often lately. Alright, I want to hop up and do something really quick. I won't be long, though. Something I forgot to do while I was up before. And I'm gonna see if maybe I can clear my throat out a little bit better. So, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. I think we are gonna try and go. I'm feeling better now. I'm still having to do the occasional, like, throat, like the quick clear, but it's better than it was, so I think we'll be okay to continue. So, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will do exactly that. But Scarlet, it looks like you will not be back in a minute, so take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you on Thursday. I imagine, since I'll be off tomorrow. So, rest of you, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. made me realize again how kind of muggy it is in here. It might be to the point where I think after the stream I might like outright go do something else in another room. Oh boy, ice. I thought that was a cliff for a second, and I was like, where am I supposed to go? And something that's helping is, like, I am over-leveled right now, so I don't really have to focus on battles too much here. We can kind of just go. So that's kind of nice. I want the treasure, dude. That's a new enemy type, though. We're gonna have to be careful with them. I don't know if there's like a bestiary or anything in this, but that sounds like it would be good for him, except he's not good with swords, so maybe not. Broadbay that excels at parrying enemy blows. It's lower attack. It's like higher everything else. That actually might be good for him. That doesn't seem... What? Excuse me? How is that better for the red mage? He loses some MP though. That kind of sucks. Oh. So be it. That's a big fucking sword, dude. No wonder that almost looks like the Falchion. Specifically the Crom variant.
We have the upper hand.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
You are about to witness my true power.
She really wants to show off, but sorry to say, Gloria, it's not yet your time.
Let me help you.
Feeling good?
Be healed. Thank you. What's the plan?
Also, you need to survey those enemies. I'm dumb. I forgot about that.
This should do it.
You rang?
Come and get it!
All right then.
I think part of my problem, too, is the more distracted I started getting by sinuses, and the closer I got to saying maybe I should just cut the stream, I then started thinking about, like, well, what am I gonna do with the rest of my night? And then I got focused on, like, well, I gotta do laundry, and then I was just thinking about that more than playing the game, which is further making me say, should I even be streaming right now? I think I managed to kind of, like, redirect my focus, though, so... Although my third is definitely feeling sandpapery again from all the clearing. So that sucks. So I'm just gonna not say shit. Like, once the stream's done, I'm just gonna not say anything for the rest of the night. Which is pretty typical anyway. Yeah, just hit him. Well, that almost sucked. It looked scary, but it didn't wind up to being that bad.
Prepare to meet your maker.
That's say so. Like, that looks pretty cataclysmic. It's not really that cataclysmic. Well, we have this now. Oh, she doesn't have any MP. So this one's probably still going to be good to have just because it's no cost.
Strike down my enemies! Aye, that'll do nicely. Oh, still standing. Primordial forces consume you! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Let me at him!
Do one of these.
Come on!
All right.
Oh, right, I was gonna give her counter savvy back. I have a bad habit with games like this. By that I mostly mean JRPGs, where like, in the middle of a battle, I'll be like, oh, I should do this, and then by the time I'm done with the battle, I've completely forgotten that I said I was gonna do it, and then I don't remember until I start the next battle. It happens in Monster Hunter too, where I'll be like, oh, I should change this switch skill or something, and then I'll do the hunt, and by the time the hunt's over, I completely forget about it, start the next hunt, and I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to change my switch skills. Now, at least in Rise, you can do that sort of stuff from the tent, so it's... You can just do it mid-hunt, which solves a lot of problems. This isn't where I want to be, huh? Still pointing me in the other direction. Oh, you can fall off. Okay. That's a big, scary-looking turtle. Oh. Oh, but he's running away, so whatever. I mean, we're gonna want to fight one eventually, but... Okay, so this is like a... physics challenge, if you will. Makes sense. Why have ice physics if you're not gonna do something with them, right? Nice.
Come, let us fight.
Oh my goodness. What a reward.
It's nothing.
All right then.
Congratulations, you did it. Here's a random battle for your... I can't with this game.
You are about to witness my true power.
I can't with this game. Yeah, survey them before they run away, inevitably.
Right, let's see.
Darkened bows, huh? Cool. There's nothing we can do about it. That's spectacular. You'd love to see it. I don't even know what the appeal of defeating those enemies is. I would assume they give you, like, a boatload of experience, or maybe JP.
No big deal.
I was just about to say, well, if our pet dragon's gonna get in on it, maybe we should try and kill one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Come and get it! I've got a little something for you.
Here I go.
You rang? Aye, that'll do nicely. Let's see how you like this.
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
I think my problem with the chest ambushes is the rewards don't feel worth it. Like, we got a dagger. I mean, it's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but like, that's it. And so we kind of want to, like, deliberately jump down now and beat up one of these big turtles just to say we have. Then we can move on.
The initiative is ours. I'm up, huh?
I wonder if when I'm looking at the currency list for monthly hours, I wonder if that updates in real time. Or if I have to, like, refresh it. I don't know. Wow, what a clever name on this one, Frost Tortoise.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah.
Earth daggers and axes. 500 health.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
Dude, like 50% of the time I forget that he even has chain cast. And it's always just like a nice little surprise. It's like, oh yeah, I get two casts. Doesn't he have something that deals damage to aquatic type enemies? No, I'm full of shit. Never mind.
Right on the money. Brace yourself. Get hurt. You rang? Away and fire your heat. Woo-ha! That had to hurt. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Prepare to
Didn't do as
meet
much as
your
I expected.
maker.
Oh, chain
Does that feel better?
spell, not chain cast.
That was a close one, eh?
All right then.
Ow! No fear. Let me at him. That was a good one.
Oh, guy does it a lot of damage.
You can rely on me. That's better, eh?
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished.
We're done already?
Like, even that thing. Those things have a lot of health. 15 JP? Like, really? That wasn't even worth it. I mean, we can say we've killed one, I guess. But we'll start the Puzzle Night streams on Monday. Now that I know I don't have to worry about E3 for another week. I think we'll finally start those. And then Tuesday and Friday will probably still be this. This dungeon wasn't very big. Now, part of what helps there is that everything's running away from me, so, yeah. I don't even remember getting that one. Well, he's already immune to confusion, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's immune to dread. And overall, that's kind of just better anyway. I mean, he loses some evade, or some aim, which sucks, but... I have a bad habit of, like, completely neglecting accessories. I'm sure there's some, like, super good stuff. I don't think he's immune to blind. So let's maybe give him that. If we have one. There we go, silver glasses. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think the Berserker thing renders him immune to blind. Would be pretty good for her, too. Or Berserk and Confusion immunity. Do I still not have a Charm immunity one? Like, that would have came in handy. Like, I do have one for Berserk and Confusion. I honestly wouldn't hate Berserk, but Berserk combined with Confusion is a bad time. Then we'll stick with the Silence immunity on those two. I think that's a pretty decent setup. Why is it that only some of the ice is slippery? It's all ice, dude. We're almost at 80 hours in this fucking game? My lord. Oh boy. I kind of wanted to skirt around back first and see if there was treasure back there, but here we go.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here.
You came all this way for my sake?
Sometimes I hit progression just when it sounds like they're done talking, instead of actually reading what they're saying.
That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret, and all the others.
Huh?
Oh, no.
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped. So many, and not one of them was saved.
And yet you still want to offer prayer? Like...
They cannot all have been unbelievers. Which can only mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first.
I'm glad that they're not showing it, to be honest.
Please. There's no need for that. About Margaret... I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are.
Wow.
It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Mantha.
To have set foot in this hallowed place adds yet another sacrilege to the list
it
of your
hallowed?
transgressions.
It wasn't protected. Like, we walked right in.
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege.
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like
Fuck
that.
you.
I'll talk to him however I want. Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
What? You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These are full-blooded fairies. They deserve not a shred of mercy. Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum.
I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Mostly because, oh, we have to fight both of them? Fuck me! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay.
Destruction. You must make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys, lest you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy.
Mere scratches shall not deter me.
I'm up, huh?
What's that? I hope their names aren't puns. On, like, Gladiator and Healer. That would be fun. I think I would hate it. It would be a, thanks, I hate it.
Lord, lend me your power.
They're not gonna question the fact that we have a dragon? Okay, cool. Just making sure we're on the same page.
You didn't like that, did you?
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, let me guess. Kilara's blessing makes it anything that he heals himself with heals the whole party. I wonder if trying to charm her would do any good.
Let me at him.
How is she weak to light? How does that even make sense? I should probably take care of him first. I would assume that healing's gonna be hazardous. I don't know if I'm even ready for this fight. I kind of wasn't mentally ready for it, if I'm being real. It was like I walked into it before I realized what I was doing. She doesn't have any mana, so that sucks. I think we're gonna have to focus him down first.
Check this out.
I don't know what she just did. Did she, like, taunt off the hit I just did? Wind and Earth. Let's not yet.
Safety first.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Still trying to, like, bait things out a little bit and see, like, just what are we dealing with here? Okay.
Right, let's see.
He's defaulting, right?
Come and get it.
It said counter when defaults, but she didn't do anything.
something.
That healing's potent. I don't... This fight is intimidating me, and with only 25 minutes left in the stream, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to deal with this right now. I don't know if I have another endurance fight in me tonight. I'm trying to give it my all, but I'm also like, I don't think I think my brain is like about had it with strategy, and I'm kind of like it's just there's nothing left. Alright, well, let's hit him with one of these. Let's just keep trying to find out. What do they do? Let's just throw some shit out and see what happens. So he doesn't have a magic counter, it looks like. She can counter physical damage. He had a physical counter too, I think.
Let me help you.
I'm maybe worried about learning some of it and then not continuing until Friday, though. Well, you love to see this.
I'll take the hit.
How the fuck? That was 6 turns. The fuck? Yeah, he put regen on himself. It faded now though, so at least it's not like permanent. That would be kind of bullshitty. Honestly, 27,000 health is not a lot. I think if I pushed really hard, I could potentially burn through all of that. Although Elvis just doesn't have the mana right now. I think burning that health down is, like, not that crazy. I think, didn't the Dragoon have, like, twice that much health? He's still got... I gotta do something with all this BP, because I think whenever he is hit while defaulting and protecting someone else, that he just gets BP out of that. So I gotta do something with it. We're gonna try to blind her. And she'll probably be immune to it, because haha. Because fuck me, am I right? Let's give Elvis some MP. And then we're just gonna defend.
Here it comes. Here, try this.
Yeah, you have like companion characters in this game. This has been the first time in a while since we've had one. He's weak to lances. He didn't get that blind off, did he? I was really paying attention. Although, I don't think blind lasts for forever, so... that could be a bit of a problem. We're actually gonna... Oh, she doesn't have the healing one, dude. Fuck me. If I could have silenced him, that would be spectacular, too. But with the... with where everyone's at health-wise, I don't necessarily feel safe doing that right now, so let's heal first.
Heal me.
I owe you one. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Found your Achilles heel.
That's better, eh?
Patch you up. Phew.
Right, let's get you patched up. Thanks.
He seems like a pretty good companion, too. Like, he's actually doing real damage.
'Tis but a minor setback.
This one, I think, makes it that whenever he heals himself, it heals both of them. Think. Success rate on that is probably super low.
Let's see.
Okay, now he can hit with 2 arrows. At least. Might go do 3. Can.
Hey, you okay?
Fuck you.
Primordial forces consume you.
Which is actually 6 arrows. Try to keep up.
I'll take a hit.
Oh, but she can get a counter in for every turn taken.
You okay?
Oh, he does have a magic one. But that's okay. As long as Seth is protecting him, he's just reflecting damage in their faces. So, you know, fuck you.
It's nothing.
That's something a little bit.
Scatter my enemies upon the breeze.
You are about to witness my true
Just some solid
power.
damage. Just some solid damage. Okay. Set another Kiraga on everyone.
Powers restore you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan?
I keep forgetting his name.
Want to see what I can really do?
Not really. Gale Force Flurry sucks. You're trying your best, but...
There's more where that came from.
Let me
Let's do one of these. We're gonna give some of his... I think he gets MP back for defending against... defending other people, too. So, we're gonna give some of that MP to Adele so she can actually do some shit, and then we're gonna continue defending. Shieldmaster's really good.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Seems like it, anyway.
Here goes. This blend should prove effective. May the crystals guide
What did we
us.
actually get out of that? She's silenced. That's not helpful. This might suck, also. Except that a lot of it's just gonna reflect onto her, which is fantastic. I love that. So this allows her to, like, take 2... It allows her to double her attacks, it seems. He's paralyzed. That's not awful. I could imagine a better outcome, but I'm gonna be happy with what we got, I guess. I would assume he can't counter when he's paralyzed, so now's our chance. I wonder if Focal Blast would deal more damage than Pressure Point would. But we just want to hit him hard and fast before that paralysis wears off.
We're on fire.
Yeah, just do that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, sure. I don't think it's gonna be terribly helpful, but honestly, Red Mage is so strong that it's not so strong, but it's got a lot going for it. I think they kind of balanced it by making the special attacks suck. They were like, well, he can't do everything, right? He's got to have a weakness. I wonder how much damage this does. Let's try it.
I'll take a hit.
That's fine. Yeah. That's about the same.
To arms.
Okay.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I needed that.
Oh.
Let's see how you like this.
I hope they don't have a... You have to kill them within a couple seconds of each other or something. I'm starting to see, like, how they designed bosses. Like, I can kind of see what the twists are gonna be. Because half the time I'm just like, you know what would make this fight suck? Therefore, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's fine.
Brace yourself.
Let's keep this up.
Pop one of these. Reprisal. Defend.
Better cover up.
Let me see.
White magic. Cura.
Haha, I'm back in the game. You rang?
Just got default, we need some MP back. If anything, Seth could maybe give him some MP back next turn. That'd probably be a pretty good idea. Cause yeah, as long as Seth is spamming Protector of the People or whatever it's called, and getting hit, he's just restoring MP like fucking crazy, honestly. And he has so much BP
Very well.
that he can just do whatever he wants. Oh, the revive takes HP. That's interesting. I'm still wondering if I could potentially charm her. I'm going to assume it's going to be not easy to hit with, though. I think we're just going to default with her.
Myself.
Yeah, I think solid stance causes it to, like, double command inputs or something. Okay, this might suck.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Time to take a step back.
What's the plan?
Wrong one. That one. Yeah, just end him before that paralysis wears off and like bad things start to happen. All we need is for the paralysis to wear off and then him to start healing, and things are just gonna fall apart. Even the people who never frown eventually break down.
Wonderful as him. I'll crush you for this. I'll crush you all.
Come and get it.
Okay, I was also afraid there was going to be a kill one of them and the other one goes batshit insane. She doesn't have, like, Berserk or anything, though, so I'm not that afraid of it. Alright. Spend a BP. We're gonna give Elvis some MP. We're gonna spend another BP. Gonna hit her with an amped... is she defaulting right now? Let's not do that. Let's not do that, because I haven't been paying any attention to her. I don't know what her, like, what her defensive stance looks like.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me see.
You... Just drop a heal on everyone.
Sacred powers
Just top them off.
That was a close one, eh? You rang?
I don't know if she's gonna counter magic or not, so let's test that theory before we drop a bunch of BP on it. She does have a counter magical attack. Although nothing's happening, a lot of her counters don't seem to actually do anything. And I wonder why that is. Is it because she's silenced? I wonder. Now she's defaulting, so just defend.
Okay.
Default. Get some MP back.
To arms.
Default gets some MP back.
All right then.
And Adele, you know what to do.
This will shut you up.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
Man, this is way more fun when she chooses to target Seth, to be honest. Okay, she has some new shit. Noted. Noted. She definitely has some new stuff now. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Let's default again. We might have enough for 3 Stone Agas now, so... We're going to... I didn't want to use a VP. I'm bad. That might be problematic. This could very, very, very easily be problematic. Okay, let's see. Hit a BP. We're gonna hit her with an amp strike. And then we're just gonna go back to defending.
Try this for size. Better cover up.
Let's see how you like this. What's next, I wonder?
Gonna do one of these.
You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
Right, let's get you patched up.
How thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I love it when you hit him first. Because that doesn't take charges. She's just...
Hey, you okay?
He almost blocked that entire thing. That was almost badass. Like, how did Seth become amazing so quickly? It's pretty fun. I remember the first, like, half of the game, I was like, man, Seth is totally whatever. When is he gonna, like, actually pop off and matter?
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Phew. Oh, I should have made it a Kiraga. Oh well, that's fine.
I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
She's not defending. I don't really have anything I can hit her with that's, like, going to do more damage than anything else.
Right, let's see. Alrighty!
Stone Gun? I have enough, right? I don't. Okay. Default another turn.
Let me.
That's totally fine. I'm not upset about that at all. Let's give Elvis another chunk of MP to play with.
This'll do it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Wait for it.
All right then.
Now he can really have some fun. Let's do one of these to give her some more MP.
You rang?
One more.
Let me see.
She keeps defaulting. I'm gonna do one of these.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Oh, I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this at all. Does she take normal damage from lances? Yeah, but she can counter, which isn't fantastic.
Brace yourself. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I hope she doesn't just counter the shit out of these.
I'll take the hit.
Does she always counter in this stance? Is that the joke? Don't counter again. I beg of you. Well, she got a counter, but nothing happened. I don't really know what's going on with this It seems like this boss's counters are, like, broken or something. I should probably count my blessings on that, but, you know. Alright, he's still got pretty good MP. Let's just go ahead and refresh Reprisal, and then just defend.
That'll do it.
Very well.
You know, I often don't like tanking in turn-based RPGs. I feel like it often just doesn't work very well. I feel like it does work pretty well in this game. And I enjoy it.
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
Hey, you okay?
You know what sucks? What is she doing? I mean, that sucks, but that's not what I was about to say. I don't remember what I was about to say. Oh, so she hits with that 4-hit attack? The defense we do with Seth is the next 3 attacks, not the next 3 turns. So it doesn't even eat that whole attack. Which kind of sucks. She can, like, rip through his defenses, like, pretty quickly with that, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, we're just gonna go with one of these.
You will regret your impertinence.
Pop one of these. Arise, and then we're going to hit Seth with a Curaga.
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, that's a stuff.
Holy Spirit,
Back in
heal
business.
you.
Thanks. Let me at him.
I'm gonna take a gamble. We're gonna use this special instead.
Anchors away.
Give the whole team a bit of a physical buff here.
This isn't over yet.
Here I go.
Just go for a jump again.
This should do it.
Go for 2 Stone Agas.
Maelstrom of magic,
Stonaga? Stonaga?
Primordial forces consume you! Ooh, right in the soft bits. Maelstrom of magic, assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
It also seems like
Didn't like that, did you?
it seems like she has different counters based on which stance she's in.
Let me see.
But for whatever reason, it always plays the counter, like, banner? So it looks like she's countering, but she actually isn't. You can just indulge. See what I mean? Like, it said that she countered, but she didn't actually do anything.
Time to take a step back.
Now's the problem. I mean, he was defaulting, so that's lucky. That was cute.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
69 MP, nice. That's the meme drug number, I think.
Okay then.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna give Elvis some more MP, and then just defend as
try
per
this.
usual.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Here goes.
What's the plan?
Just keep jumping, honestly. It does alright damage, doesn't it? It's probably better to just spam pressure point over and over again. I gotta pay attention to like how much damage it actually does this next time around. Ooh, not that one.
Maelstrom of magic, assail you!
This might kill her.
Bring my enemies to
This
their
is sticked 6 Stonagas.
Right in the soft bits. Primordial forces consume you!
If another one crits, it's absolutely gonna kill her. It might already kill her, even without a crit. Since we did get one already.
This can't be happening.
All things considered,
You make amends for your crimes.
Every day, in every way, I get
that was challenging and scary, but it wasn't stupid. Like, it was satisfying, because I had to use my head, but using my head paid off. Compared to the salve maker, where, like, using my head was, like, he was still like, fuck you, no. You're not doing this, which was just, didn't feel good. But this one was like, okay, I have a strategy, let's do it, and it works. Cool. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was a satisfying fight, because it was not designed to be idiotic. Spirit Master? That's not really what I saw. I wasn't expecting that. Able to summon ethereal beings from the beyond that can impart a range of long-lasting effects. Summon a spirit that will restore all allies' HP 3 times at regular intervals. 2 spirits cannot be summoned at once. Summoning a new spirit will cause any existing spirit to disappear. And we have the light magic now, finally. This is interesting. That's interesting. That's not quite what I was expecting from that class. I love how they swapped them here. You'd think they would have been the other way around, but they were like, no, we're going to have some fun with this one. Swordmaster. Unrivaled experts in the way of the blade, able to switch stances in an instant for extra damage or a stinging counterblow. Solid stance adopts a stance from which the attack command is automatically performed twice every time it's selected. Fluid stance adopts counter-attacking stance from which the user will automatically hit back against any attack aimed at them. So yeah, I was kind of, again, over, and even 80 hours in, it still blows my mind how this game sets up the boss fights to teach you what the jobs do. It's very well designed in that regard.
Come back here.
Now that said, I feel like Spirit Master or whatever, that was maybe not a great peek at what he did, but we did kind of kill him kind of fast.
You're not getting past me. Quickly, Bishop Helior, go.
How did they get the asterisks, by the way?
I leave things here in your capable hands.
This is the part where we tell her that spirit or fairies didn't kill her family.
He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up. You think I'll listen to you?
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
You couldn't have shown him this before. I thought they could see the pile of corpses and they just didn't give a fuck.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Shut up and just look.
No. But
You couldn't have done that before this.
This means everything we did was.
What do you want, Kitty? Do you want out? Is that what you're after? You want the door open?
Thinking back now, things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helios' arrival.
Do you want out? Is that what you wanted? There you go. There you go. Out you go.
We began to make baseless accusations against one another, and to treat our most sacred and serious of ceremonies as an everyday occurrence. I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused. But I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted,
what are you
I
doing?
would strike you down here and now.
I thought you wanted to go out.
But I have no right to do so.
You're goofy.
I too played my part in the madness. And you, in your own way, are just as much a victim as myself. We are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons. And we must all look deep within
So the main
ourselves
dude isn't evil?
if
It's
our
the other
home
dude that's
is to
evil?
have a future.
That's corrupting the other dude, if I had to guess. He's probably... The other dude's probably doing legitimately what he thinks is right. It's probably this Helio guy that's pretending to be the voice of the dragon and blocking him out or something.
What have I done?
You better not warp me out. Fuck, I think they're gonna warp me out of the dungeon. Shit! There was still a treasure chest down there, dude.
Judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helio has done.
I think I'll go back down off stream and find that last treasure chest. I'm pretty sure where it is.
If he has sinned, those sins must be exposed.
I just wound up walking into the cutscene before I planned to.
Join you shortly.
The bell!
Another one?
Who's for it this time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Oh yeah, we kind of saw this. Well, that's cliffhanger. We're gonna have to wait until next week. We're a little overtime. We're not that far overtime, but still, I don't necessarily want to do any more right now. I'm content to stop right here. I want to go down into that dungeon and get the treasure chest I missed, so I'll probably leave and do that. We will come back to this on Friday. I was kind of thinking about giving it a break for a week, but I'm still, like, pretty engaged in what's going on, and I don't want to wait that long, so... Double save. Like I said, I'm off stream, I'm gonna go down into that dungeon and find the treasure chest I missed. It's probably nothing super special, but there was one left. I don't want to miss it. Come up here and say goodbye to everybody. Come up here and say goodbye to everybody. Where's our boat? Do not like that it's kind of hot and muggy in here either. Is that what's going on? We'll open the door and we'll let things cool off. Alright, so yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'm glad I wound up... My throat still feels like sandpaper, but at least the allergies part of it cleared up. I'm glad I decided to stick it out, though, because that was a satisfying boss fight and a lot of... We got, like, I guess I wouldn't say closure on what's happening, but at least we got, like, 2 characters where we got them to wake the fuck up and realize that some bad shit's going down. So, good plot advancement. A lot of wild shit happened tonight, but it was a good time. As I said, I'll be off tomorrow. We're gonna get back into Monster Hunter multiplayer on Thursday, and I don't really know what our, like... We don't have, like, a major storyline goal in that right now. We're basically just trying to complete all the quests. And then we'll come back to this on Friday. I have to switch around some schedule stuff because I thought E3 was next week. It's not. It's the week after that, so I have to figure out how I'm going to schedule next week at this point. We might start the puzzle stuff on Monday. Perhaps. So I'll see what happens. To a point, I'm also going to have to see how Monster Hunter goes on Thursday. And if we're going to need another night the week after that to continue cleaning stuff up. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This game continues to delight. That the Salve Master, the Salve Maker fight was pretty stupid. The only benefit of the doubt I'm willing to give it, or lenience that I'm willing to give it, is an optional fight. We didn't have to do it. However, in the area it's in, once you choose to go in, you can't leave, which then makes it very much not optional, so that's kind of stupid. But I could have avoided the entire thing and gone and did it now, for example, so, which would have made it a lot easier because I would have been higher level. But I'm still enjoying the game a lot, so hopefully we will continue to enjoy it a lot and continue to not burn ourselves out on, like, it is a bit of a time-consuming and grindy game. So I'm constantly a little worried that I'm going to reach a point where I'm just like, nah, I'm tired of it. I've had enough, especially as we're now almost 80 hours in, which is kind of crazy. But we'll see how it continues to go. It's been a good time so far. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We'll come back to this on Friday. Otherwise, we'll be back on Thursday with some Monster Hunter. So everyone take it easy. Thanks one last time for hanging out tonight, and thank you to the subscriptions tonight too. So for some reason, like, subscription alerts were suddenly working again, which is pretty cool. Yeah, otherwise I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take it easy.